Yeah, I don't expect it. That pisses me off so much. Oh, why does everything go wrong? Like, I just don't understand what I have to fucking do to catch a fucking breakout here, bro. What? Why? 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 I'm just shook up, bro. I can't. I'm just never. It's just fucking stupid, bro. Like, I had the scorecard, and except that's not it. You know, that's not it. Come on. Where is the score sheet that I found yesterday? And why can't I ever find it again? Hey, here we go. No, no. Heat. Heat present. Heat is in fact present. I'm back. Oh, that's sad. The traffic's really crazy. People can't get in. I don't doubt it. It's the crowd's not full yet, which like. Oh man, is my mic really gonna do this? God damn it, bro. Nothing is going right today, yo. The technical issues today are crazy. I can't believe my mic is just gonna clip. That pisses me off so. The only thing to stop my mic from clipping is restarting stream. That pisses me off so. Because I have to restart OBS to fix it. Fuck. Back now? How's my mic sound? No, my mic is still clipping like a motherfucker. Talk, 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 talk. Let's see if my mic clips. My mic is gonna clip. Talking. I know it will. Oh yeah. Well, you know what? I didn't talk much last stream. I guess I just won't talk much this stream. Screw it. We'll just have this be a scoreboard stream, man. Benefits being a small channel. I'll have the face cam on, like I said, but I'm not going to talk much because the mic doesn't work. Bro, the clip is brutal. Holy shit. Bro, come on. Bro, this is pointless. The mic's just gonna clip, dude. The mic's just gonna clip. There's no point. You can't even hear me say the mic's just gonna clip. There's no point because the mic clipped too much while I was saying it. Unmitigated trash. But I'll just use my headset. Garbage. We're just gonna unplug.
You know? Especially hear me now. What's this sound? Of course it sounds like shit. Is there a film? Maybe a film's running or something. Well, that's fucked. Why is it still there? There. Is that better? It kind of sounds like shit, but it's okay. It's a little better. It's not the worst. Not as good as my mic. Bro, show me, bro. Show me. There we go. I don't know why the window is so gigantic. Why the gain on the audio still sounds awful. Sounds like I'm in a fucking toilet. How does an Elgato have default audio, bruh? Oh, you know what? Never mind. No, we do need that. Elgato, what is default? Yo. Talking. Does that work? Is there anything at all? Oh, that's brutal. That's horrible. So the webcam's the best. Hello? Like, what? Oh, and apply it this way. Yeah, that is better. That's so much better. It's still ass, but it's so much better. I do still sound like I'm in a bathroom, but can I do anything here? No, it doesn't really seem like I can do anything. It doesn't really seem like it. Alright, show. I'm just gonna try to make it work like this, and I'm gonna keep talking to a minimum. That's really my plan. Because the audio is trash, and I feel embarrassed. Wait, hold up, wait, filters. Filters. What would even make this shit here? We can do EQ at least. There. So they give me some high. Do need mids. We need a lot of mids. There's not a lot of mids in this mix right now. There's too much low. Let's do this. Let's see what this sounds like. Whoa! No, that ran away from me. That's too much gain. Yo, can you... Chill. Back down. Here, what if we just pump the mids up like that? What does that sound like? Oh no, that sounds worse. How about we just pump the high up? High end? The high end better? Oh, that sounds okay. That sounds good, no? Comparatively. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I'll take that shit. I'll take that any day of the week. I'm fine with that. Let's do this. That's perfectly good with me. We're back, boys. We're back. It kind of sounds shitty, but like, who cares? This is kind of a shitty stream anyway. Who gives a fuck? It's not a shitty stream where we're keeping score. Boys. We're keeping score out here. We're about to do that. We're about to actually do our job. Let's see what's happened in this goddamn game so I can actually keep score. My camera is actually even. Ball the third. Arenado, no play. 2 on, nobody out for Columbia.
To get down that line. 31 years old. Really nothing you can do with this play. You got the AstroTurf, so maybe you can get a little bit of a better bounce, but you really know where to go. And Ramirez, you look at him, you think he might be the biggest speedster of all time. He really does have some pretty decent wheels. He's able to swipe some bags in Mexico last year. 30 stolen bases for him. He's on at first with Solano one station in front of him for another big league veteran bat, Gio Urshela. He's going to try to sacrifice him over and able to get the first one laid down. It still falls in a strike. Right, this kind of brings us back to a conversation that we had with Herman Mesa, the manager of Cuba's national team, about playing small ball in this World Baseball Classic event. And it comes into play because the value of each individual run is so important. Not just your runs scored, but your runs allowed as well. The one down in front of the plate, and a contact play there between Maldonado and Urshela. There is instantly movement from the Puerto Rico dugout as Yadier Molina will come out for a conversation with Alex McKay, our home plate umpire. This is just asking the question, got the interference, because that's a play that he can easily fly down to third base. The biggest thing here is if he stays on line, but you have to clear that ball. Trips. Quick conversation here between Yadier Molina.
Second and third, 1 out. Ball got away from the catcher there.
Stevens in the Arizona Diamondbacks organization. Most recently been with the Saltillo, Mexican.
Carlos Martinez, Mexican League catcher. Ooh, chased out of the zone there. And this is the inning we're in right now. Alright, cool. So I already caught up pretty much. Harold Ramirez. It's a single. And then Urshela sack bunts. Word, moves over to, okay, sack. Word. Got a 1-2 pitch on Martinez. Second and third, 1 out. Still 0-0. Columbia threatening here, though. I said Columbia were going to win this game. I have Columbia coming out of this group. I think Columbia have a deeper team and a better offense than Puerto Rico. I'm disappointed with the team Puerto Rico brought. Oh, I thought that was gone for a sec. He's got it and left. He's going to throw home. Ooh. Wow. I can't believe they didn't get a run in there. That looked good off the bat. But Castro got it and he could test the arm. Wow.
Trying to get that ball deep into left field. Just not deep enough. You see Harold Ramirez coming up ready.
It looked really good off the bat, though.
This ball. And we're going to slide at third base.
This is the guy who's on third right now.
It starts. It's turning into a
Puerto Rico.
It's a guy who has already won some hardware in his international baseball career. 2021 bronze medalist in the U23 Baseball World Cup for Colombia in Hermosillo, in Mexico. balls and no strikes. It's an interesting U23s. It was a year in which teams were not traveling from Asia due to the virus pandemic to get the team to the Americas had a little that World Cup, their first ever. Capturing the box, gets into the whole squad. It's 2-0. It's 2-1. Great pitch to look at here. ACC is so comfortable with that break ball. Any count. 2-0. He's got to do that first strike attempt. Right back to the count. 20th pitch of the inning on the way to Lugo.
3-1. I mean, they got a base to put them on. They got a base to put them.
It just hits different. World Baseball Classic hits second and third at the bottom of the second inning, and you can see the stress on all of these faces already. 3-1 is fouled. Go full on Bellis. It's already 3-1 is fouled. See that 21 pitches. We're going to be efficient, however. It comes down to this tip right here. 3-2. However, spin that big break ball. The drag to their feet for Lugo and Puerto Rico. Right here, 3-2 pitch.
3-2 pitch. Struck him out. Got him. Big K.
But does not score.
Struck him
The
out.
third, scoreless and stay on.
Got him. Big K.
Not score.
No one goes to spreadsheets. He doesn't sell. He does sell a darn slice. No one goes to business slow and decided to bring back the $1 slice. You just ask Copilot in Excel to help make it work. Bring back the $1 slice. So I gotta try this place, kind of thing.
No. I got the audio on
Some
something.
pizza. Copilot handles this
The audio didn't take no.
Every legend starts something. It's fun. It starts in here. Dialing up your sleep, leveling up your look. Then
That's better.
it clicks. You're locked in. Repping your country on the world stage to be in the ball club. It's your journey, your moment, your show. Make your mark. Become a legend. Rated everyone. What would you like the power to do? There's more fighting for playing on the table. What would you like the power to do? Stop. Or substance. But there is another choice.
Yeah, it's Team U.S.A.
In the GMC Center, we'll get a total value of over
No one's watching. No one's watching.
Competition.
I'm just having fun. Don't worry about it. No one's watching.
1% bonus or maybe.
Watch 14th on Fox FS1. The hottest ticket in San Juan is this event tonight. Game number 1 for the home team, Puerto Rico against Colombia. In our first game of the 2026 World Baseball Classic from here on Midthorne Stadium. Back inside of our broadcast booth, time of monumental spin. Right, really good start to this game for Jose Quintana, and kind of interestingly, both Jose Quintana and Julio Teheran, the other veteran starting pitcher on this Colombia roster, they kind of lobbying for the matchups that they will get in this first round. Yeah, interesting.
What?
We've seen this a lot, man. We've been around the World Baseball Classic at the time. Usually when you have your ace, you stack up against maybe like, one of the mid-range teams.
You know it was like that? You didn't know it was like that, huh? You didn't know it was like that, huh? You thought it was like that? Still didn't know it was like that, huh? I got a fight channel. Sub to my fight channel. Go check my fight channel out, bro. What? That's good technique, right? You know, Rocky technique, Rocky Balboa technique.
Start off the World Baseball Classic in 2026 with the W1. Here's what's coming up for this Columbia team tomorrow. They square off with Canada. A team that was in this 2026 classic. They're starting with W.
Oh, man.
Columbia will not. They play 4 straight
They're here, baby.
and then they are off the final 2 days.
I make a poll in the chat. I gotta make a poll in the chat. You guys got this game?
Two balls and 2 strikes. So Puerto Rico WBC legend and Eddie Rosario.
Bro, sub to my fight channel. I'll fight you. Like, I'm from New York. Like,
This is the 4th classic appearance for Eddie Rosario. 34 games the difference last year between the Brewers and the Brewers and the Dodgers.
take my glove off. Ooh, charge the mount. It's not even anywhere near. It's like a little high, and he like backs off like it almost hit him. Charge the mount. If you had any balls at all, I'd be charging the mound right now. I'd 100% charge the mound.
Any balls on.
Back in my, yeah, like, can I be honest? The fact that there's no mound charging mechanic in any major baseball video game right now is an atrocity. Dead ass. And you know that I'm right. You should be able to, especially after you, like, hit somebody, like, twice in a row in MLB The Show, you should be able to, like, tap X just to charge the mound. There should always be a charge the mound mechanic in a baseball video game. It should be, like, literally, like, mandatory. Mandatory. I think Super Mega Baseball had it, but EA bought Super Mega Baseball just to destroy the series. Because there's no good left in the world. I will play Super Mega Baseball on the channel at some point, although it hurts too bad now. Because I thought that series had like potential to get even better than it already was. And they just EA just killed it. They literally killed it dead intentionally. But they don't even make a baseball game. It's not even your market share, bro. So you want a second on that? I should actually be keeping score. Sorry. I should actually be keeping score. Why are my headphones not? Yeah? Ground ball. Oh, that's a smooth double play. Handing over, he was already on second base. Damn. He was covering second, he hit it right to him. Donovan Solano. That's a 4-3 double play right there. Also, guys, sorry for the bad mic quality tonight. My normal mic is doing its dumb, stupid, what's it called? Clipping. It's clipping. That's right. That's the term. It's fucking clipping every time I try to talk into it. So I'm just using my like standard computer mic tonight instead of my real mic, unfortunately, because I think I would have to restart. Either the cable actually is just screwed, or I'm just gonna have to restart my whole computer, which I'm not gonna do. I restarted Stream and it didn't fix it, so we're just gonna have this mic tonight. Alright, so what happened? What actually happened in that fucking inning? Hold up. Alright, so what happened in the inning? I should also have an indicator of what inning we're in. Alright, so it's a pretty short inning. Rosario walked. flies out to center field. We'll go F8. Maldonado double play. And it was a 4-3 double play. Four-three in parentheses DP. Let's just have. I'll just have the text be smaller or whatever. Lazy. Oops. Bruh. Right. Back to the top of the Colombian order. Sometimes dude, Lugos.
That sent the game to extras. But Team Columbia
Seth Lugo really do speak
very upset. Two players.
Seth Lugo really do speak throwing up there sometimes. How tall is Kim Parrott? He's pretty short. He's a pretty short dude.
Over the last few days, the Dominican Republic then scored 7 runs in the 11th inning to go undefeated in Pool C. They lost 2 of 3 games to second.
Okay, it's 5'6".
In the United States.
It's like the shortest, like, the shortest player in the game, I think.
Loss to the U.S. for Columbia.
Up to
Kicked over there at second base, but no trouble in the recovery.
Here's the first out.
This is Gustavo Ferrero is retired. We got Michael Wood. Yeah, they go 1-3. The last World Baseball Classic.
Pop out, ground out. Okay. Shortstop.
Into 26. There's no trouble. Columbia was.
So we got an F6.
So they dropped their 3 qualifier Brazil, China,
Round out to second.
combined score 23-1.
Hit him.
First pitch goes into the back of Michael Roy to they finished that qualifier with a 2-0 win in 7 innings over Germany.
4-3.
You already know what's going on. Let's move this thing. Seth Lugo gets 2 quick outs, which kind of 3. Michael Arroyo, no stranger to taking pitches to find his way on base for his team. The 5th rates in season A and AA. 834 OPS. Those 2 stops in the system. Rodriguez trying to continue things with 2 outs.
Pops up. That's the inning.
Castro was on the other end.
Game's moving fast so far. Not a lot going on. Only 1 hit in the game through 3 innings. We're in the top of the 4th now. That's pretty crazy. This game is flying by. Billy Castro now.
In this pool, but this is where we talk about the depth of some of these teams like Colombia.
They've got some players on this Puerto Rico team who haven't made it in the major leagues, but whose talent I do believe in. I see how they could, beat some good teams, upset some good teams, but they wouldn't really be seen as an upset because they're Puerto Rico. Like, it's a not good enough group of players to be put up against this much pressure and expectation, even if the expectations are going to be, dampened because of the fact that all their best players are essentially missing.
So pitch restrictions, so 50 plus in 4 days off. Just the 1 day, only 2 consecutive. You saw that in the day game today, Tyler, with the Vanilla, 8-year Rodriguez for Team Cuba. Loaded available pitch that last game number 4, to try to push it into the next round. Is no stranger to the international baseball stage. He was actually born in Puerto Cabello in Venezuela. Through his lineage, he's got eligibility for Colombia. Pitched for Colombia in the 2023 Classic and 2025 qualifier. Prior to that, he actually pitched for Venezuela in an Olympic qualifying event. Once in Lucy, Florida, the Americas qualifier in 2021 and the Tokyo Olympic Games. To Camila Ramos. I made it went to work against Canada in the 2023 Classic, and that game took the loss, but struck out 5 in 3 innings, allowed 1 run on 2 hits, 31 of his 53 pitches for strikes. 2-2. I'm telling you, when we talk about this, especially like Asia, territory with that showcase. It's
3-2 and Wamos.
Like this in Puerto Rico, some of these major league players, some of these all-stars. Use that stuff, trying to get back. One of these World Baseball Classic themed batting gloves, Fresh Franklin's for Elliot Ramos. Have the WBC colors all over them. Those bunch of Franklin's guy as a former amateur baseballer back in the day. Big hit from Ramos there. He has gone on strike second K and 2 to face Almeida. Adrian Almeida, by the way, his winter ball campaign is really routine that that's kind of where it's been. And now it's been a lot of guys. And then going with the league, 11 appearances, just up at 6, but he struck out 49 and 48 in the 3rd innings, and he walked 22. We'll see. I see that live on. We talked about the command issues. That fastball is it beyond 93, so you've got 94 the right time. Presence of batting too. That's right ball. We get inside. There's been multiple stories confirmed about Peter Boylan, for example, gone back to 2006. A non-affiliated background, whether it be the season prior or whatever it may be, you come and dominate a world-class lineup that get any wins. That's right. Now goes down swinging, so a really strong first inning out of the bullpen. Adrian Almeida, 3 up, 3 down. He fans the side. We go to the bottom of the 4th in San Juan.
We tried everything to get a great yard.
Adrian Almeida strikes out the side in a row. Was it Castro, Ramos, and Arenado? I don't even notice it was Arenado. That's how fast that strikeout was.
Your sandwich?
Yes.
What do you want mac and cheese or do you want French fries? Mac and cheese. And French fries.
Alright guys, sorry, let me... Ooh, we got action. First and second, nobody out for Columbia. Martinez up 2-0 count. Okay, what is going on in this inning? Fly out by Solano, back to right field. So Solano F9 and 2 singles. Shocking. Ramirez and Urshela with the singles, the actual good hitters. I mean, that's the thing though. Colombia's got a better lineup than Puerto Rico, just straight up. I don't know how they're not a favorite. Their lineup is better. I don't understand. How are they not a favorite in the game if they have a better lineup? It's free money. Free profit. Too easy for that big of a profit. Like, it's just that's how you gamble. There's no other way to gamble. There's no such thing as a good gamble. Just go off your hunches. Honestly, if you go off nothing but hunches and you never push yourself, you'll gamble well. Well, not good. I didn't say good. I didn't say you'd make money.
Two balls to stop and Carlos Martinez. Be over towards the team Republican scoring position in the second. The 2022
2-1 pitch. Low. But Puerto Rico might be getting themselves in trouble here.
Chance put a stamp in the early going of this game. Martinez,
ground ball, shortstop, 1. Tough turn. Ooh, man, he was not hustling down the line, but okay. Maybe Martinez is fast. That's a 6-4-3 double play to get Puerto Rico out of the inning, and their crowd's pumped up, but they don't have a hit yet. And I'm not like, their offense just isn't great, Puerto Rico. They're not hitting right now. Already, I'm very worried about this Puerto Rico offense, to be honest. No hits through 4 innings. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Yeah. Alright. Let's put a score up here as well.
Came off after the third inning with a little bit short. The down position where Puerto Rico has kicked off this World Baseball Classic a little flat. Sometimes it takes a while for your offense to get looking. They can take advantage here if they can bring back a Quintana, especially against Cuba Panama later on this week. Right at that point, the last two World Baseball Classic broadcast locations for us were in Taiwan, in Taipei 2023, in Taipei last year for the qualifier, and in both of those instances, the home team Chinese Taipei really struggled to get its offense going early, and you kind of felt the pressure, some of that pressing feeling from the lineup show. Because I think they put so much of that on themselves. Guys had a lot of really stressful at-bats where it didn't look like anybody was comfortable. And we're seeing that to a degree here with Puerto Rico tonight. For sure. And going back to 2023, that opening on, I mean, kind of compared to a runs against Chinese Taipei, you see something, obviously, enough to nothing here in the bit. And this crowd's just waiting. Basically waiting for something to get inside that. And here it is. First hit of the night, Carlos Cortez back up the middle, and a leadoff base runner for Puerto Rico in the fifth. Cortez last year an outstanding offensive season in the A's organization, and he's got his team's first hit of the 2020. Rolled over, bouncing off that turf. You see that long hit. We got the backstory on the long hit. We did. The Team Rubio reputation intact in 2026. A little disappointing you didn't do it, but I don't want to be a team player. Yes. Manager Yanni Molina yesterday. I guess the story. I said this is just a text on the group chat. Yeah. Hey, let's go. He got in, didn't he? I mean, I take responsibility for this. That's a busy man, by the way. Especially yesterday, he had coming back here to San Juan. He's got every media outlet just wanting to pitch with Yanni Molina. He gave us the entire backstory. He said it was him and Carlos Beltran. They wanted to do something different, kind of shake things up in 2017 for Puerto Rico. And he said he proposed the idea to Beltran. And Beltran said, "Why would I care? But I'll buy my gear." And he also said too, he was thinking of something while he was in the mom's chair. Yeah. So he's like, "Well, hey, you're thinking that peroxide back there? I could just destroy the hits and it's still one of my absolute favorite World Baseball Classic stories were the the stories that came out of Puerto Rico in 2017 that hair supply shops and salons all across this island ran out of blonde hair dye because everybody jumped on that train. They did it in 2023. They're doing it here again. And Elijah
Base hit, he fell down.
Martinez fell coming out of the batter's box, but coming back at second. Cortez kicks into third, and it's first and third to get things going.
Back-to-back singles, first and third. Are nice. Right as I talk about Puerto Rico's offense, they come to life.
Sometimes it just takes a little bit. The crowd's coming. It's strong again. The crowd gets into it. On that top step. Stop it down. It's getting better. Puerto Rico now in business. It's not going to take it to second. Not that well anyway. It's got by his delicate arrow to get to it and cut it off quickly at the line. But good base running by Cortez to go first and third. Setting it up. First base is going to Rubio. Here's a hit on Rivera.
Ground ball, third, off the glove, just for a run.
Breaking from third to score the first run of the night is Cortez, and Puerto Rico's on top.
All right, first and second, 1-0 Puerto Rico. Manuel Rivera, RBI single. 3 singles in a row. Nothing Puerto Rico, baby. Proving me wrong again. I picked Colombia. I had Colombia to get out of this group. Puerto Rico going 1-3.
Charged to Gio Urshela's and kicked off the heel of the glove. And the first run of the game comes home on the E5. It's a tough one. A tough break for Team Colombia. And a tough hit, nothing. We're going to go ahead and kind of out of the game now. It was so good, by the way, in that last inning. And all of a sudden, he was on the ropes against Puerto Rico. He struck out the side, the top third of the order, and listen to this crowd at San Juan. It's kind of got quiet there for a couple of innings. It is fascinating, man. I mean, when we were in Taiwan, we saw that same thing, the tension in the crowd, that nervous energy that was starting to build here. And now this capacity crowd here at Midland Stadium, they are feeling it as their team plays first and second with nobody on for a WBC hero on this island, Eddie Rosario.
Nobody out, Eddie Rosario. A lot of Major League experience. Good hitter. trying to hit a bomb right there.
Feeling to hear your name chanted this into imagine for the left-handed hitting Rosario. 4th World Baseball Classic appearance for him.
Two.
Foul the other way, it's 0-2. Rosario, part of those WBC runner-up squads in 2013 and 2017. Trying to deliver here. Nobody out. Runners at first and second. 0-2 pitch.
Line drive. Base hit. That's going to score another run. He's scoring. It's so terrible. Rolled the ball all the way in from right field. He actually threw a batting practice ground ball all the way from right field. That was funny. That was the worst throw I've ever seen. It got all the way home
though. I'll tell you what, that's changed your name. You got 0-2 left on left. You get a hang break a ball. Absolutely lock this place up. Up in that second run, Eddie Rosario. The appreciation from his fans. Rosario urging them on as Puerto Rico has busted through here in the top half of the 5th, and now a first and third situation for Matthew Lugo. First one in there for a strike. A very different look for Almeida here in this 5th inning after strike down the side. Swinging. Well, this is the difference too, Tyler. I'd say you got Almeida, who was equal in the last inning, had all that mound presence. The crowd was out of it, and all of a sudden it gets a little louder, the decibels go up, your heart rate, your blood pressure goes up a little bit, and what do? You have that 0-2 pitch, left on left, and you try and do too much with it, maybe out over the plate. No balls and 2 strikes on Matthew Lugo. taking their time to think about it. Everything too, and it's one of those things you just gotta love about baseball. But Carlos Cortez, something as innocuous as a little dribbler single back up the middle, and all of a sudden the line moves. Single, error, single. Another top play left.
Is that an error?
Gets a good hop.
He scored that.
Will advance Rosario to scoring position, but it's the first out of the fifth inning. And you're pitching that
Finally out
situation too,
there.
right? Where Sheldon doesn't make that play, you feel like you got that you're begging for outs, by the way. And so you anchor on that play, and so eventually you're not quite present with the next pitch you're going to make. And we've seen that. Now all of a sudden you got that one out, you have to take that breath, and just chip away. Get that second, get that third as quick as you can.
5-3.
Colombia twice has had multiple runners on and has not been able to deliver. Puerto Rico, its offense coming alive for the first time, has played in two. And has two more in scoring position with one gone here from Martin Maldonado. What an amazing story he is on this roster. Maldonado officially retired from his major league career in October and wants this to be his swan song.
Oh, back up the middle. It's going to be 4-0. Oh, no, he holds for Rosario.
3-0 Puerto Rico in the top half of the fifth.
3-0 Puerto Rico. They got a rally. They got a rally going. It's nothing but singles. It's nothing but singles, but it works. That's how they're going to have to do it, though. They don't have a ton of pop in this order. They got most of their power taken away by insurance issues. They're going to have to just get hits. They're going to have to keep getting hits here. I'm worried they're going to do a double play here. Kill this momentum. This game's far from over. If it was 4-0, it'd be a lot different, but it's still 3-0. And Colombia have more power. I said right before this inning that Colombia have a better order, which I still actually stand by. But Puerto Rico are putting something together now. Again, just honestly, a lot of guys, I mean, obviously they're playing at home too, which is huge. But a lot of guys who haven't played in the major leagues in a little bit, or at least, struggling for meaningful playing time in the major leagues. They're just a lot of guys who are good players playing their first meaningful baseball in a while. And I think that's showing. They definitely have the mental edge, the momentum, is all Puerto Rico's right now. But I do worry that Maldonado, is Maldonado up next? Hold on. It's okay. Let me check the. Yeah, Maldonado just got the hit. Okay, so Maldonado got a single, got an RBI. Yeah. He hit you in. You hit you in. There we go. Wait. Where's my pencil? Give me the pencil. Wrong one. Right here. Boop. First base. Go. No. Zoom. Zoomies. Single. Shrink that one too. Why not? Too big. It's uncomely. Too large. 5-3. That guy had to have scored 2, right? It's not. Is it 4-0? No, it's 3-0. Oh, because Rosario didn't score. That's fine. You scored. You scored. That's right. Okay, so we got to credit people with RBIs as well. So Maldonado hits a single, and he's got an RBI. It's first and third right now. Okay. Cool. So my box score is correct. That's nice. There was an error in here. One of these got credited as an error. Rivera was an E5. Bro. E5. Perfect. Whoa. Stop it. All right. It's got the top of the order, Castro.
Just one inning against China.
First pitch foul back.
It's the run struck out a batter, issued 0 loss.
1-2.
The Reds in 2022 was named an Arizona Complex League postseason All-Star in 2022. 21 appearances last year between rookie ball and Class A, a 3.78 ERA, 65 strikeouts, 26 walks, 69 innings pitched during that season.
Line drive. It's another one. That might get 2 in. I think that gets 2 runs in. I'd try to score. Nice. It's Maldonado right on dumb. Yeah, no, it's Maldonado. He's not scoring on that. 4-0. They're making me look dumb, though. They're making me look dumb, Puerto Rico. They are running it up on Colombia. Is there another game going on? I'm not even, like, focusing on the other game. If there is, I think there was a game that started at 7. It was Dominican versus Nicaragua. Dominican Republic probably just destroying Nicaragua. Puerto Rico has beaten Colombia, which I did not expect.
Secondary pitch out of the plate for Rico's double. Registered a hit in their first 4 innings of the play. They had set the minimum. It was 12 up and 12 down. Effectively, thanks to a third inning double.
Oh man, that was a terrible pitch. He crushed that. They're lucky that's in the park. He caught it. 5-0. They're lucky that stayed in the park, dude. That was a bad pitch. He hung the crap out of that.
Feet away from a game-breaking 3-run shot.
A horrible pitch.
Number 5.
I'm pretty game breaking. It's 5-0.
This is the biggest positive to right center field. That's something he did so well last year.
Rosario scores.
Tell you what, we're going to
Whoa. Come on now.
back up in that situation. So definitely get by. They don't really come and score. So 2 gone for Arenado. The first pitch is there for a strike to him. For his first 2 in a Puerto Rico uniform, popped out to short to end the first inning, struck out second to end the 4th. Aiming to deliver the 6th run of the 5th for the host team. 0-2. Arenado's coming off 107 games last season with the St. Louis Cardinals in injury ravaged campaign, just a 237 average and 666 OPS. His first season back in the MLS for the Arizona Diamondbacks this year. Off the plate, Bordeaux gets to it, and the throw to first. Dug out by Reynaldo Rodriguez. A great job.
Okay, what happens here?
To wrap things up.
Castro hits a double.
5 runs on 5 hits in the inning. Puerto Rico's bats have arrived, and the host squad has a 5-0 lead through 4.5.
Double. And then sack fly.
Well, like,
Find your fun again.
Oh, boy.
how about this one?
This is good. Carnival is calling.
The job search. It's impersonal. Sometimes you feel like it's a walking resume. And the jobs you do find are just bad fit. Bad fit. What's this? Indeed Career Scout. Your personal career coach. Can you find jobs tailored to you? And help you get seen for all your skills. Well, the future of job searching has arrived. Try it at indeed.com/careerscout.
That was too funny. Okay, I'm sorry. Also, that's not what inning it is. That's not what inning it is, bro. That's not what inning it is. It's the bottom of the fifth, not the bottom of the fourth. Columbia better get to work, bro. Columbia better get to work right now after that shit. Columbia better get to work after that shit. Oh, man. Okay, now Arenado grabs out to the pitcher. 9-batter inning. Bro, help me. There we go. Arenado just G1. Or sorry, 1-3 right? 1-3. And then we'll do an end right there. Just throw a note that it's the end of the inning. Stop it. Sack. Alright, so it's 5 runs in the inning. Terrible 5, but whatever. No, that 5 sucks. We can save it, although we can save it, we can save it. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Yeah, good performance by Seth Lugo. Let's see who else Puerto Rico has coming out of the bullpen. I mean, they have a good pitching staff. That's not their problem. Puerto Rico's problem was supposed to be the offense, and that's clearly not the problem right now. They can clearly hit singles. They can clearly run it up on a substandard pitching. The honest truth is, with Colombia, I don't know why they didn't stick with Quijada. Like, you have a guy who can go innings. Why did they take him out and go to their bullpen so fast? Like, if you're proud of your pitching depth, you're proud of your pitching depth, but that's being over aggressive. Like, you've got a starter there who's a real major league starter, and you replaced him with guys who are not major leaguers, by the way, and that's who gave up these 5 runs. You know, that this Puerto Rican offense is not that good. You had a chance to quiet the crowd, and now that's not happening. So it's not looking good for Colombia right now. Yeah, it's 5-0 Colombia. Yeah, dude. Yeah, for sure. I just said Colombia, so I wrote Colombia. I have like Ron Burgundy level IQ. Alright. Puerto, where I wrote Puerto Rico, didn't I? I just wrote Puerto Rico. Let me just do PR. I feel like Puerto Rico has the extra period at the end for no reason. It's PR. It's P period R period. It's not P period R. It should be P period R, but I'm gonna have it be P period R period. It's Puerto Rico. Period, bro. Puerto Rico. That's a ball. Hey, you know what? They got a guy on. It's a walk. And they put in a new pitcher. Definitely too lazy to keep track of every pitcher and all the pitching stats in this tournament. In real baseball, I'd be more willing to do it, like real MLB games. But with this, no. Foul ball.
Garcia now 32 years old. He was a sophomore.
Well, the squawks. That's right.
His father spent basically his entire sophomore season emailing anyone he could find. He did something that worked with. I got a chance to do some of the action with the West Coast League All-Star game the last couple of years. Just sending videos along, trying to get somebody to respond. We basically emailed everyone in the Northwest League. Whoever was excited, he was emailing them along the way. The Kenosha Kingfish, Wisconsin took them up on a roster spot. And from there, that's the sort of history for Rico Garcia. Did by the Rockies in 2016. It's in time that we got organizational All-Star in 2022. Missing the 2021 season without down surgery. Looking here for the birthplace of his father, Puerto Rico, and River Baseball. It's a pretty incredible WBC story. Right with the battle against Dion Fritz. In Columbia. The two pitch all the way from Garcia. It's a back-to-back losses by two different Puerto Rico started. Chance to 6-7 with that line. I think that chance to pitch in the fifth, obviously. But and back to the World Baseball Classic on a this submission that this year. I think back this year we talked about this all the time, players they turn down having a chance to pitch for their country, make sure they run. This is it, get in. So that good velocity road, and then that is back to full strength in the Kansas City Royals. Happy that first base got out right now. We're going to do everything he could to put this team in this position. This team, not the home team tonight. We're going to sit pretty. We're trying to change that. It's the first and second. The third time that this Columbia offense has put multiple runners aboard. This is where you're going to have those good at-bats, right? When you go to chase, if we can see a student trying to find that field, here's Ben on the bunch. See a deal from that two in there. You see a deal. So Rico Garcia, we talked about his time in the big league 3 games last year. Was effective. He's got that 4-seam, good running, pitch, throws at the top of strikes, and especially with 2 strikes. Change up to lefties, and 2 great balls to rights. But if you like Columbia in this situation, set Rico, you got out of the game. You cannot chase. You saw that all of a sudden chasing that pitch. Push down in the center, well above the strike zone. Put together some good at-bats. Something along the way to Michael Arroyo. It's the Mariners number 5 prospect. Struck out the first and hit by a pitch again. Third. Into that count. Next moments over there for Jose Mosqueda in this Waffle squad. The Skippers taking part here in this 4-8 group. 26 minutes in the game the state of Illinois. Analyze manager Jose Barbarga, only 33 years old, is going to be scouted with one of this really talented young people. It's for average about him everywhere he's going, every age. And holding that wide center field gap. Get that ball inside out into the right center field. He's shifting a bit, heading that way to the right side. 2-2 on Arroyo. Lopez in second, Frias in first. See it home. Spin 8,500 off the end. Into the top of the structure. I like the plate, but I have to watch that. Let's see a 7-3-2 pitch on the way. Two already on the field. Let's see the 7-3-2 pitch on the way. Don't want it. Rico will start painting away. Two already on the field. Let's see the 7-3-2 pitch on the way. Don't want it.
Don't echo, bro. Stop doing that. Don't echo. Stop.
Number 2 is Garcia's first strikeout.
Big strikeout right there by Puerto Rico. Big K for Garcia.
Lines up Michael Roy. You see him trying inside that ball to right center field, especially with 2 strikes. Gets tied up. So 2 away, the task falls to Reynaldo Rodriguez. Pitch is ball 1-2. Rodriguez is the grandson of the first Colombian to ever sign a contract with a major league organization. His grandpa Inocencio, son of the Baltimore Braves quarterback. Made his professional debut in the New York Yankees organization. 2006, Red Sox and Minnesota Twins. Went down.
Going out.
And what an asset too, Brian, for this Puerto Rico pitching staff to have somebody like that team. Such a steady presence. We talked yesterday with Debbie and Molina about what it is in Puerto Rico that creates so many brilliant catchers. 2-1.
Ground ball up the middle. Go to second base. That is going to do it. Columbia threatens but does not score. That Arroyo strikeout really swung that inning. He could have done something there. I don't know why Columbia has Arroyo hitting second. He's not that good of a hitter, to be honest with you. I think they would have better hitting second. I'd personally, I mean, most of those guys down the lineup, I'd put second, to be honest. Not Arroyo.
Betting Porter is going to be drowning at the rest.
Arroyo strikes out. Arroyo strikes out Rodriguez. To a force out. To 4-6. Does it? He got the first, he got the second. Beautiful. Come on, dude, really. Top 5, top 6. What is going on with the rest of the World Baseball Classic? What is happening in the rest of the tournament today? How is Nicaragua beating the Dominican Republic, bro? Nicaragua's beating the Dominican Republic?
I mean, they're not, like, terrible. They are terrible. Nicaragua aren't supposed to be good. Oh, Munguia. Munguia's got 2 hits. Munguia and Zamora. 1 for 1. Well, he only had 1 hit. I guess. Man, I guess they're just going to play a banger. Maybe we should be watching that game. But I'm keeping score of this one, so... I guess I got to keep watching this game. I'd kind of rather be watching Nicaragua DR right now. But I feel like the DR are going to run it up on Nicaragua inevitably. There's going to be some pitcher in there the DR are going to get to. It's cool Nicaragua scored 3 runs, though. Pop up. It's going to go to the catcher. Yeah, see, another guy from Colombia with a 91-mile-an-hour fastball. Like, why didn't they leave the major league pitcher they started the game with? And I get there's pitch limits. Hey, he must have run into the pitch limits. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe he just ran into the pitch limit. I kind of doubt it. I think they just went early.
Some of these big tier teams, lower tier teams, the big leagues. A few years ago, they kind of find their way back for the pitching in Mexico, the pitching in Taiwan, or Japan, or Korea. It's a big state.
I think it's a ball, but I called it a strike.
Most recently,
Generous call.
and that team, his team Columbia manager, Skinner, who is now the general manager of that squad. It's to the 2022 Caribbean Series title, first in Columbia's history. The GM is a first base to be the GM, honestly, because I like being on the field. I like the immediate impact of decisions and the results that I can see on the field. I'm learning how to transition. So the Harmonics reliever here, trying to keep this game at a 5-run margin. It's 6th. It's 1 for 2 with a single and a run scored back to the
Pop up. Oh, stick on into our game as well.
Popping up all over the place.
Just wonderful.
Bunch of different hats. GM, even. We haven't conversation just yet. We can see him mentioning that he cranked up the bass for Memo Rivera's walk-up song. You could feel that on the rest of the roof. That's Rivera. It was the one to reach on an error that brought him the first run of the game that lasted until the bases empty and should gone. Stadium. This capacity crowd, they're treated to a good one. A little nervy going into the 5th when their team's bats arrived. 5 outs on 5 hits down from Puerto Rico. Only 3 of them went hard last inning. Big side.
Another ball. To right this. It's up out to first base. So that doesn't put that in.
6 innings have gone that way.
On Atlantic for Puerto Rico. Colombia is back against the ropes right now. Bottom 6. They're the home team. They need to have one good inning before the 9th, and then try to. I mean, they need to have a good inning in this inning or the next inning. Really, to be honest, get at least 1 run, get back within a grand slam, and then try to have that big inning, that big for the 8th to the 9th. It's the best they can hope for. Austin Wells up for the DR.
Outside. Three-two to Wells. One second, guys. Food time. What has been going on? What is going on in the wide world of sports? Authentically and actually back. Okay, let's catch up here. Let's catch up on what happened in this here game. Man, Puerto Rico's about to put this away, huh? Second and third, nobody out. Yeah, not looking good. Not looking good for Colombia. So, man, shit is pretty drastic for Colombia right now. They're in a hole. Alright, let's see what's happened. Play by play. Where was I last? We didn't do the bottom of the sixth. Okay, so bottom of the sixth. Oh my god, that's so weird. No, I'm not gonna do that. So Solano grounded out to third. Ramirez struck out. Urshela walked. And Martinez grounded out to the pitcher. That's a 1-3. Hey. A big strikeout there for Colombia. Bases loaded for Puerto Rico with 1 out. They get a strikeout. They got to keep this at 5. They got to keep this at 5 and then score in the bottom of the 7th. There's literally no other way. It's getting more and more unlikely for Colombia with every passing at bat here. And then here in the Puerto Rico 7th, that's the ending run right now. Okay, good. So 7th this year. It's a walk for Rosario, second walk for him. Arenado, ooh, caught at the warning track. All right, hey man, Colombia are still in this. Colombia are still in this, man. Colombia are still in this. Colombia are absolutely still in this game. Rosario walks Torres. Oh, Torres pinch hit. Word. Lugo, Torres. Lugo, Torres. Torres walks. Whoa. Torres walks. Maldonado out on the sack bunt. So it's a sack for Maldonado. Uh, 1-4. Bro, yo, come on now. Help me. 1-4. 1-4. Sacrifice, and they get moved both the runners up. Yeah, and then they walk him. So you go to third, you go to second. Then they walk the next guy to load the bases. So he moves up to third. Oh, you know what? Never mind. No, it doesn't. I'm stupid. He's not moved up to third yet. And then, like I said, intentionally walk him to load the bases. So, IBB it would be. No. Don't do that. IBB. Let's you at first, and then none of these runners are going to advance because there's a strikeout and then a fly out to left field. Strikeout and then a fly out to left.
Anything to spark his team's
Ryan Welvis leading off for Columbia. We need some base runners.
We talked about the extension of this one of the team like Columbia, all of a sudden, got to that latter part of the night, that 7-8, it was just immediate. Big strikeout, second, seventh goal. Strike three. Reasons, well, it's the end of it. The second, not even fourth inning.
Wait. Talking about Castro's double in the fifth. Castro, where are you? Yeah.
So Rios just hasn't really figured it out at the major league level. His chances.
He was on third when the inning ended, so he had second base and he went to third. There. That's all I wanted to know. Now we gotta work out the RBI, because you obviously, these guys both have RBI right here. It's raining a little bit. Uh-oh. I mean, the game's official. R, B, I, and there's only individual RBI. Well, I. And then Rosario and Maldonado were RBI.
That's a 12
Auto. There, oh, I'm sorry. There, okay, I should be here. Dumb, okay, I should be here. It's raining pretty hard, man, wow. Are they gonna call this? Yeah.
So we're going to stick it out in the scenes. Even they decided some shelter.
Whoa. They're gonna have to call this for me. Yeah.
Was it raining?
It's raining way too hard. They're just gonna have to call it right now. It's raining too hard. Is he gonna be able to throw this bitch? There we go. Here's a fastball. And we're probably gonna come back to a rain delay after this strikeout here. RBI, RBI. Yeah. Also RBI as well.
And it feels better when you got a 5-double lead double. 1-2. This is just down 2-2.
Alright.
Let's keep it. But yeah, it's pretty easy to say, I think let's stick it out in the rain. Your team's reading it. Having a good night. It's going the other way. Let's see a decent batter in this opener. Let's let it go. I don't know. This is not a fan base. It's just going to bail on their team early. It's certainly stick around and hopefully good side.
Play? Say. Oh, yeah. Yeah. 6-3 is a strikeout, fly out, shortstop.
It doesn't have to be scary. Sure, nearly half of these cars have been in an accident, but that's nothing to fear. Show me, Carfax. No, now it's ours accident history tax price means you don't have to overpay. You can look now. I am.
Strikeout, fly out.
Cover your eyes. No fear, just Fox. Show me at Carfax.com. Yeah, you're still covering your eyes.
No way. And 6-3.
I guess the rain cleared up a little bit. We're actually still playing baseball. Okay. I'm impressed.
Actually still playing baseball.
Wow. I did not expect that. I thought we were going to be in a rain delay.
It was a late arrival to the mound. So you remember the bullpen was like, it was just seconds. So you're getting this walk-up. As this is far from the only action in the World Baseball Classic. You see some of the other sports, the United States out in front of Brazil. Aaron Judge, what a surprise, rising to the moment, a home run in his first World Baseball Classic with that to cap his 2026 squad. It'd be very dearly.
Shocking. I can't believe Judge hit a home run. Well, let's see a video of that. That's the next thing in
That was going to take 62. And beat up on Chinese side. 13 coming receivable game. Woke up to. Tonight. So, imagine. You're 12 slide off 10-24.
That's a terrible pitch, bro. That's a horrible pitch. This is not a good pitch. Hanging slider right down the middle. That's not it. That pitch is not it, bro. Don't throw that to Aaron Judge. Do not throw that to Aaron Judge, yo. That is not the pitch to throw Judge. Alright, keeping score. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. 7, 12-us, 3-us, there we go. Top of the 8th, around the bottom of the 6th scorecard. Wait. It's not the bottom of the 6th, top of the 8th. Top of the 8th, bro. It's still 5-0, it's been 5-0 for a minute. 7th done, so yeah. Okay, we're good up till now. So we just got the Castro strikeout and then Hernandez grounds out. Okay. Strikeout. And then Hernandez grounds out to third base. Marcello with a lot of putouts in this game. 1 5 threes. Is that the third out? It seemed like that was the third out. You want a commercial break? Am I tripping? Oh, I guess my game on TV is just behind that. Let's see. I might be a little behind. Or maybe the at-bats are just fast. Oh no, I am behind. I am behind. I am behind. Alright. Cool. Not behind game day though. Up to date. Up to date information. 5-3. 6-3. 6-3. Okay, 5-3, 6-3. Yeah, that's it. 1, 2, 3 inning. And again, Columbia, I think it's pretty much too late now. But like I said, they need to get back within a grand slam, so they got to get a run in this inning. But it gets harder, unfortunately, against Puerto Rico. Because the bullpen is really Puerto Rico's strength. That one inning that Puerto Rico got going, I'm telling you, like if there was any way to keep their starter in longer, Columbia should have done that. But yeah, look, I mean, it was the 5th inning. It was probably the inning where they had to take him out. See, because I mean, there's nothing from Puerto Rico here, and the offense isn't terribly effective here. I think if you have a high enough level pitcher, Puerto Rico is going to struggle. Because like I said in my preview, like I just don't really think Puerto Rico has the highest level offense. I mean, Eddie Rosario looks good.
It's nice to see him. Maldonado's. It's nice to have a guy with actual major league, a whole career of facing major league pitching in the 9-hole, even if he was never a great hitter. He's still there. But, I'm just not. They're going to have to string a bunch of singles together to get rallies like that. And good luck doing that against the big teams in the tournament. But it's an impressive win against Colombia in a game I didn't think they would win. But we'll see. This tournament's always full of surprises. I knew my predictions were a little too favorite heavy also for it being baseball. Baseball doesn't really work that way. It's one of the great things about this tournament. There's always potential for upsets in this sport. Line drive, base hit up the middle. That's what Colombia needed to start the inning. That is what Colombia needed to start the inning. Michael Arroyo was talking shit earlier in the game. Delivers a single.
Basically, this year, 2025. But I love the fact that they got the eye up there, seeing into the future, crystal ball. And it's here. I mean, as well, 2028. Luis Vasquez takes over at shortstop for Puerto Rico. Yeah, presumptuous, but in a way that I'm like, yeah, right, that's fantastic. Eligible 2028. Folks here know he is a surefire first ballot. How about this pregame today? Pete Hernandez not able to take part of this World Baseball Classic due to injury, but mixing it up with fans, hanging out, signing autographs, having fun pregame. Yadier Molina doing the same. Sorry, that's kids down on the fields. My brain would have melted out of my skull. So I was 6 years old, not on the field there. Take a picture with Yadier Molina and Pete Hernandez.
There's a chance for Colombia. They got to do it here, not do it at all. Middle of the order, too. And you know they've got a Diaz coming out in the ninth.
Games here. Legendary club that there you see the legendary Iraqi team. By the way, not just a baseball, also competing in Central American Caribbean games, winning silver medal in volleyball, and basketball.
Handball, it's a double play. Huge play. Oh, no. Just a force. There's 1 out. But still not great for Colombia.
Secondary sport of baseball. We're going to see you in the Olympics. Not as
four.
Baseball. Not a briefly got creative with the difference between the play. Rugby, I guess. Not a cricketer. I don't know. It's very good. It's not a big man. D-backs went back to Australia against the Douglas. Basket City Cricket Ground. Exactly those games. Gee, they're trying to set those in. I found it boring. It's really close. I seriously say that.
Low outside.
His fourth trip to lead off the second inning, and that was the first of all those missed opportunities for Columbia. extra innings. 7 on base between the 2nd and 6th innings. On here with 1 out in the 8th.
Popped up. Right field. Pop by Cortez. It's F9.
Closing in on the final outs of day number 1, but coming up tomorrow. This Columbia team a real quick turnaround. They're going to go against a very rested and extremely talented Canada team. And Mike Soroka will take the ball against Julio Tehran. 11 a.m. Eastern time. Start for that one on MS2. Panama, Puerto Rico.
Canada playing on Saturday tomorrow.
Local time, 6 o'clock. Contest.
11 o'clock off start time. So that game, Israel also playing the first game tomorrow. I'm not sure who else hasn't played yet. 2 outs here, 1 man on for Colombia.
In this tournament. Just the best group, I think you could say pretty comfortably, that Canada has ever brought to a World Baseball Classic. Talking with their delegation leader, their GM, Greg Hamilton, and Bernie Whipple, manager. They said, we have guys we have to say no to. Major League guys. We always talk about that. Yeah, it's like the number 1, even if the reason why you look at players who play in the major leagues, obviously back in the playoffs, Canada wasn't about 20 major league talent. When you talk about OPS, on base percentage, some of these numbers, as a collective, Canada is offering the First Nation to pitches. They just missed off the outside part of the plate. Fans wanted that call. That'll make them as well. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. U.S. Strikes in it. About that arm, the way you can frame and set up. Ramirez 2 for 3 tonight. Half of his team's hit output to this point. His first 2 trips to the plate. Make something happen here with the 2-2 count. It's ready. 2-2 pitch. The center fielding.
That's it. There we go. Another hit for Colombia. Need to get something going.
They get Colombia great business. Traffic is in a stock approach. A lot of this order that Jared show up. See this?
It's in.
So now it's Urshela's turn. Field 1 for 1 in his 3 plate appearances. He's got a lot of fun. Takes ball 1 in tight. Think about that, Tyler. What do you ask in the meeting break about WBC and the data that's probably not restrictions? All of a sudden, Shirley come back with a couple of runs. He has the trumpets coming out of him. I thought she was very quickly here with Urshela batting with 2 on. But this has been the story of Columbia tonight. On not being able to move guys around to get them to the plate. They had their best chance in the 2nd. First 2 men reached. Urshela sacrificed bunt, put him at 2nd and 3rd, but hit those runners in scoring position, 7 left in. It takes that one away. It's 2-1. 6 is running rapid. Story from Columbia. Started this game. Just 31 pitches. Still a lot of players eligible later on this week. To the corner of the shoulder. Take that off. 3 balls and a strike. Vincencio. And if Urshela gets on, Carlos Martinez is waiting.
Yeah, they got a shot, man. They need 3-1 count. All 4. Bases loaded.
We will see which way Jose Mascara wants to play this, but they're loaded.
They should go to the closer, bro. They should go to their closer. Stop messing around.
This is
Yes, sir.
the biggest spot of the night for Columbia. Roman Diaz.
They've needed a chance like this all game. Actual, authentic, like, yeah. I had first and second here and here. It's just the first base is loaded chance, and it's not Diaz. It's, Fernando Cruz, who is a very intense Yankees reliever who, you know, a lot of downward movement, nasty fastball as well. Really likes to chuck that fastball high and in. Get swings and miss with that high fastball, and then that darting off speed, low and out of the zone. Oh, whoops, never mind. This is the guy who's on second. And you know what? I'm also wrong. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm wrong. This guy at the first thing got cut off. This guy there. You go to third. But you made it into base on 5-4. Rapscallion. No! Bro! Right there. No! Come on now. Work with me here. 5-4, perfect. F9, then the single. You're at second. You're out, and then you walked. I think Rashad just walked.
The biggest spot of this game for Colombia into this game for Puerto Rico. It's over. Bases loaded in. Fantastic. Smith will face a big hit. Devastating speeds. Yes, first pitch shot.
Swings the first pitch, and that is it. And they do not convert. It's another fly out to right field. Cruz gets the out. And that's probably it for Colombia. I don't see Colombia getting a 6-run inning in the 9th. I do not envision that happening anytime. Let's see. Wow, Brazil got a run on the U.S. in top of the first. Is I see, yeah, Urshela walks to load the bases, and they put in Diaz, and he flies out. Okay.
Nothing score right now, but they will get to turn to a two-time National League All-Star and will be with their run. It's a big one, Mike. You can't afford to fall behind the 8 ball with an 0-2 start at full play. Yeah, I mean, look, he petitioned to his managers to get that stop against Canada and get you a fluke bit.
Yeah, Colombia, Canada. That's not a great matchup for Colombia. I think Canada. I think it depends on the kind of start Canada get out to, but it's not looking great for Colombia right now, man. This has not been a good game.
To move into the top of the ninth inning, Rosario will lead off against an entirely new battery for Colombia. It's not just Donnie Correa who takes over on the pitcher, two strikes on Rosario. Rosario's report all 3 times today. For his team, it's scored on that 5-run play. It's looking like a very symmetrical line score. 4 scoreless innings to start it. 5 runs to the top after the 5th. Everything has been scoreless since.
Inside.
Hey, what Young is not messing around. 5 runs here for Puerto Rico. Snooze back into that bottom. So Fernando Cruz. Question of whether we can see Diaz in the 9th inning.
Foul ball.
He's probably going to pitch. It's all up close to him here on the line. What do you think? They did play that song earlier tonight, just for the crowd. Sorry, I found out. Yeah, good question. You bring it back for the intro? Does he have a special intro on home soil? It's going to be the comments. Let's find out. Best walkout songs. We're talking about walkout songs yesterday. So we will start the Hawker Those Belts. I remember the Belts a couple years ago. Andrew Diaz. Two strikes. Obviously, you'd love to be able to add something, but man, these fans are chomping at the bit to get to that one.
Oh, man. Rosario down the line. Yeah, Diaz warming up in the bullpens, so they're cooked, man. They're authentically cooked.
Correa, the 26-year-old from Cartagena, will retire Rosario for the first time tonight and does so there in the rookie pitch for 3 years ago, March 15, 2023, a tough moment for Puerto Rico fans and New York Mets fans alike. Edwin Diaz slammed the door shut on a monumental win over the Dominican Republic to clinch a spot in the quarterfinals. But during the celebration, suffered a complete patellar tendon tear in his right knee. To be started off with the entire 2023 season. Puerto Rico ended up suffering a loss to Mexico in the third. It's offseason worth the signing a 3-year, $69 million deal. Given to a major league reliever. I think, more than anything, the importance of this event to the athletes who participated in it is the presence of Edwin Diaz in this game. Because if anybody had a reason to be like, absolutely tell me that. Yes, and that was heartbreaking. And the first one I had was, this is that kind of that turning point here where it pitches around Major League Baseball, this match, Team U.S.A, Puerto Rico, whoever it is, that they sign up and they come here to come up a bunch to pitch. You start to see it, but you saw that moment, you think to yourself, oh man, he's going to put the brakes on having the best pitchers in the game participate. Man, I'm so happy to get back here to the U.S.A. Anything speaks to the importance purpose of this, more than that decision, is working in that bullpen. The new Dodgers reliever, seemingly, back in 19,
Yeah, isn't it Diaz from Martinez?
visitors for game number 1. Team against Anaheim. They'll play night games throughout. 2 games, one game Sunday, 2 Monday and Tuesday. White standards as a beautiful evening sets in here in San Juan. Two. Beautiful day. From some rain. This game. It's exciting. That's Major League history. We talked about earlier today, Rollins Chapman. I talked about this.
Rose, I think, struck out. Sorry, no, that's not who was batting. Sorry, I chose alright, strike out. Torres ground out. So who? First base. 3 unassisted. Okay. 3-2 pitch. Come out the fastball. Alright, Columbia, another chance to score a single run, but it's going to be off Edwin Diaz, so yeah. I think I may score this U.S. game, to be honest with you. In addition to this Czech versus Taipei game. Why not? So with that in mind,
In the land of Israel, before the gospel, before the cross. Understand?
it's going to be Buelvis, Frias, and Campero if they don't make any changes here for Columbia. Look at this. U.S.A. 2, Brazil 1, Lucas Ramirez Manny's son with a home run to make it 2-1. And we loaded the bases in the second inning and they get out of it. Was that with Diaz?
Sport will, as one of the game's greatest closers, is on the pitcher's mound to try to close out a night one victory here in Midford Stadium at 96 miles an hour on his first offering. Edwin Diaz with his signature song blaring through his home ballpark. Deals strike one into Ryan Welvis. Diaz headed to the Los Angeles Dodgers for this 2026 season and beyond. And in his first appearance in front of these fans, we'll try to put the finishing touches on a 5-0 win, potentially, for Puerto Rico. And down in front of Ryan Welvis, 1-2. And Bosco just jumps on you 96 to 98, can do triple digits at times. So that devastating slider has been able to command those pitches more and more as his career has gone on. And correction, this is a pitch hitter, Tito Polo, in the batter's box, who is able to hold up there. And the count will go to 2-2 on him. It's in the spot getting order for Welvis. But it is Polo, a late addition to this roster after some changes in the final days before the start of Pool A. Diaz deals. And
Line drive, base hit.
Base hit for Tito Polo, trying to get his team started.
Tito Polo.
With Diaz.
And from Welvis.
It's the best chance you got to
Base hit.
with Diaz. You guess him right, you're just going to sit. Something can handle. So they got mid on. There's all kinds of breathing room for Diaz to work with. Sometimes too, these closes in those unsafe situations kind of quite get the juices flowing. A little bit different when you're in root soil for the first time, when Puerto Rico across the chest. Clean up. See that good velocity from Edwin Diaz. Just went out. Yeah, you gotta think if they're not that are going to make your heart pound especially hard when you've been through the battles that Edwin Diaz has. But this would be one of them. Coming out serving at home fans for the first time, his songs blaring up like doing something that lights flashing and sync with the music. And that entrance, I mean, the second that bullpen door swung open, this place went crazy. 1-1 pitch. 1-2. When we first came up with Seattle Mariners, again, a ton of success, thanking their own obviously believe in the year, but there's a little bit of that consistency because that's and there's times where that committee just alluded based the last couple of years. 2, that one escapes from
Gets away. Wild pitch. Go on a second.
Too far up. See that front leg we talked about, that handle foot. System at times. 2-2. Again, creates that deception too. Like I said, the ball.
Strikeout. That's more like it from Edwin.
So starts up to pick up that fastball and slide with the difference in that spin. Gustavo Cabrera back at the top spot of the lineup for Columbia. First to him as well. Cabrera 0 for 4 out of the leadoff spot. Yes, it is bag right now. Just getting the ball back and get those signs from holding out on the firing.
Cabrera doesn't have a hit yet, but they're giving him another at bat. I don't know if I would. It's like righty lefty, I guess. I know. It's also short, so he might take a walk. Against the guy with less accuracy, like Diaz might not be so used to throwing to such a small strike zone.
Two members of this Puerto Rico pitching staff on
Side? High and outside.
This is why Puerto Rico pitching staff. This is the bullpen. So Fernando Cruz in the 8th inning. Staying slick, so that move right there through the roof.
Ooh, swung out of his shoes. Strike. 3-2.
It's just got a different ways you can get that swing and miss. All day. Carry that slide.
Yeah, it's not, I'm not going to do the U.S. game. I'm not going to keep score of the U.S. game. It's not necessary. It's also probably going to be a blowout. To be honest, I think the U.S. will pull away. Already done that? Yeah, it's 3-1 already. It is 3-3 between the DR and Nicaragua, man. Wow. Ah, 3. You shouldn't have swung at that.
Single two gone here in the
You should not have swung at that.
the best quality of slider. Doesn't matter. Like I said, it's so tough to pick up. Off the legs coming at you. So the task falls to Michael Arroyo to try to keep this thing going. And the first pitch in on him, it's 1-0. Number 5 Mariners prospect, according to MLB Pipeline, has been aboard twice today, hit by a pitch in the 3rd, singled in the 8th. And the 1-0 loses it back. Territory here at Big Rock Stadium, so doesn't do any damage. It's a fun matchup. They go one of the best prospects in baseball up against one of the last swing and miss pitches in the big leagues. Back goes flying. No doubt this will not be easy. Movements obviously will face each other in the future. Puerto Rico dugout ready for the post-game handshake line. Trying to match Cuba's 1-0 start from earlier today here in U.S.A. Down to strike down Arroyo.
One strike away for Puerto Rico. I know.
Two strikes. Very patient against one of the best arms in baseball. Sign of maturity for a young guy still in prospect status. Hasn't made a big league debut. He's going to hit a fastball. He's going to challenge him about 5-2.
Fouled off. Still 3-2.
Just making sure that that was not a swing and miss. It came off at his glove. He would have played first.
Let's refresh my stream.
Emergency swing from Arroyo just to keep himself alive. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Diaz trying to close out a 9-1 win for the home team. Kicks and deals.
Got him. There we go. Strike out the side. Diaz. And that is a 5-0 win for Puerto Rico. All 5 runs coming in that 5th inning. Switch over here to U.S. versus Brazil.
Outside of the 5th inning, but they played it 5 runs.
Didn't even have any hits outside the 5th inning. Yeah, that's not a great omen, man. I don't know how great. I already expected Puerto Rico to have good pitching. I'm disappointed by Colombia's offense more so. I don't think they did a good job ordering their lineup. I think they gave Campero, they have like this 5'5" dude hitting first, and Arroyo isn't that good of a hitter. So the 2 of the worst hitters in the lineup are hitting 1 and 2. It's just weird, at least in my opinion. The guys in the middle of the order didn't really have many guys to hit in. They did an okay job, actually. If you look at the bottom here of my scorecard, the bottom half of that Colombian order did great. It was the top of the order that let them down. And Puerto Rico, a lot of guys actually struggled. A lot of guys didn't play well, except for that one fifth inning. That's how baseball works. They focused on that one rally. They didn't spread the love around so much, and it's 5 runs in that fifth inning, and that's all they got, and a bunch of frustration for Colombia. And that was definitely a home game for Puerto Rico, and I think Puerto Rico are going to benefit really heavily from playing at home, more heavily than I thought they would. I thought they were going to be under pressure, but it seems like it's a much more fun and hostile environment for the other team, good environment for Puerto Rico at home. So, I don't know. I thought U.S. versus Brazil was on Hulu. It is there.
41 at the end of this.
Top of the third. My hand keeps scoring in this game. Yeah, let's do it, man. Let's do it. Let's keep scoring this one. Why not keep scoring Brazil USA? And we're gonna keep scoring Czechia at Taipei as well, so I got some work to do here. But let's do it. Why not? Okay, box score. United States. See something here. Just a few things real quick. Make a post. Save it. Come watch. Brazil v. Let's not say watch because we're not showing the game. Let's score Brazil v USA with me. With me. Exclamation point post. And let's change the name of the stream to say watching Brazil v USA. Let's try that. Wow, great. High quality. Okay, there we go. Nice. Yeah, no, we're good. I just don't want anything to echo. Bang. Bang.
It's a switch hitter, going to be the Brazilian center field. Brazil's on his third inning. Brazil's on their third pitcher, excuse me. They're looking at this 2 1/3, 32 pitches. Yeah, a little difference. Foul tip, 0-2. Ken Rosenthal's down to be okay.
Logan Webb for the 2023 team, but at the time, Webb was in the middle of negotiating an extension with the Giants. This time, it was again torn, but in early November, the unlikely trio of Team USA bullpen coach David Ross, ESPN star Pat McAfee, and country singer Ernest convinced him to play. The group was gathered on Ernest's tour bus before his show at the Ryan.
I like how Brazil is the home team in the United States. And, I mean, obviously they can't play every game at home, and they technically are at home. It's like that for Puerto Rico. That's what I'm saying, like Puerto Rico is the road team against Colombia, which is funny. Makes it a lot harder, honestly, for Colombia and Brazil. Actually. Because, like, it kind of takes the momentum away from you at the bottom of the ninth. You don't have your home crowd, like, you know, pushing you at the bottom of the ninth. Anybody behind you, which is not something baseball players are used to. Fans are supposed to be there. People are supposed to be rooting for you at the bottom of the ninth.
Work the changeup off of it, but he's a master of location, makes it speeds. The guy that has touched him so far was the 20-year-old from Florida, son of Manny Ramirez, getting the field wall. Wait a change. It's 2-0 on Ramirez. Brazilian on his mom's side. There is his father, 555 Major League home runs. That changed that time. Manny was in the crowd the other day when Lucas took Jacob deGrom deep. Lucas do it on a bigger stage here today. He's having a week. He's having a down barrel. He's having a week. There's a 2-1. That's a nice move out of that. Slider, sweeper, 2 balls and 2 strikes.
So I think, if I'm thinking like Logan's thinking, what we saw him get out extended really well at first. Ball middle out away from him, just how.
Oh, we got a violation there. That's how the inning comes to an end. Logan Webb, all he can do is crack a smile there. That's an ending of the first inning.
What was a batter's box violation? He just wasn't in the batter's box in time, so he struck out. That's funny. That is funny. Well. Okay, nice. And Brazil. Ramirez, Carvalho. Bro. Let me edit, please. Okay. Karma, and then say, oh, yeah, Maciel, sorry, Masay, that's Maskai, Maciel, Got it. Maciel. Okay. And now we'll go inning by inning. First base, Harper strikes out. Judge, home run. Schwarber single, Bregman walk. Single, Bregman walk. Okay. And then Cal Raleigh 1-3. Okay, hold on. Another. Actually, it's a 3-1 this time.
In foul territory, foul territory, it's ruled a dead ball.
Alright, Brazil. Ramirez leadoff home run. Corolla flies out to left field. Not 7-3, you goof. F7. F7. Go. Reginato. 4-3. Bichette. Strike. Lowercase k. Uh-oh. Caught on the track. Harper gave it a ride. And up comes Judge again.
Tokyo, Shohei Ohtani back up to his does something really cool. Tip for the cycle on the second inning. This is everyone's introduction. 2 inches off the ground. Still Judge, first pitch.
Judge, that's another bomb. Oh no, it's gonna hang up. Warning track. Sometimes. Pitcher's relieved. Pitcher is relieved. Pitcher's life flashed before his eyes there. Okay, top second. Buxton at 9. Terang double. Let's see here. So Terang doubles. Witt and Harper walk to load the bases. So Witt and Harper both walk to load them up. Harper walks, Terang to third. Judge grounds into a double play. 5-4-3. 5-4-3. Double play. Goes. Five, 4, 3 runs scores, but there's no RBI.
Schwarber's... No, wait. Sorry. Yeah, okay. Judge Guns do a double play. Okay. So that ended the inning. That's the first out, right? The first out was the F9. So nobody scores there, no? Why does it say 2-1? It doesn't. He didn't score. Nobody scored. I'm stupid. I don't know why he scored. He didn't score. So no run scores there. So you have 2 runs here. That's it. 2. Like Derek Jeter. Then nothing in that inning, and then here comes, right, Brazil gets 1 in this inning. And then Ito grounds out to Harper, so 3 unassisted. Royal grounds out shortstop Bobby Witt to first baseman Bryce Harper. So it's just 6-3. Whoa. The Mascai strikes out swinging. Simple there. 1, 2, 3, and then probably much more complicated inning here for the USA. Schwarber starts out with a single. The USA is going to have such a more complicated box score in this game. Schwarber hits a single. Oh, we're in the 3rd now, at least, thankfully. Schwarber hits a single. Wild pitch. Bregman grounds out. Schwarber to 3rd. Okay. Up here, we're just gonna say wild pitch. Stop that. Bregman grounds out 3rd baseman to 1st baseman, grounds out 5-3 and advances him over there. Bichette goes down in the actual game right now. We're in the 4th, so we're getting closer to where we actually are in the real game here. That's right. It's at 5-3. Raleigh walks. Oh, he walked, but he scored. It's funny. Walk, but he scores on the wild pitch. So walk, and I think he gets an RBI for that. No, let's see. Wonder. I don't know if you get an RBI for a wild pitch. Or no, he doesn't get an RBI. But the run scores on another wild pitch here, so no RBI gets credited though, but it's another wild pitch. Wild pitch. Schwarber, Bregman, Raleigh, Anthony, Pickle. Summary, there we go. And then Roman Anthony walks, Kyle Raleigh to 2nd. Buxton grounds it to a force out. 3-6. And then Buxton still 2nd, turning lines out 2.
left field.
It's the U.S. with its dream team, Andy Pettit, the pitching coach, and their opening pitcher, Logan Webb, after giving up that first hit and solo home run for Ramirez, retires the next 12 and finishes up his day.
Yeah, that's just masterful pitching out there, and such a great lesson. It's big deal. You gave up a leadoff home run, he got right back to pitching, he controlled the counts, he did what he always does, he kept the ball down, he moved it around a little bit, worked his cutter and his sweeper. That changeup was the X factor today, AJ. That thing was swing and miss. It was strikes when he needed it. It was balls when he wanted to. It was a really great performance. The leadoff homer didn't phase him at all. That's what pitching's all about.
10 swings and misses on those 52 pitches from Webb. Now the U.S. offense back to work against the 33-year-old Thiago Vieira. It would be 4, 5, and 6, Schwarber, Bregman, and Robin. It's the right-hander who's pitching in his second World Baseball Classic for Brazil.
So now they're going back to 93, the first pitch. See how U.S. makes an adjustment to seeing a little more normal velocity.
The leader here, Vieira. It's a strike against Schwarber.
Okay, in the middle 1-3 for Brazil, shocking.
He's a tank.
Run for the U.S. here.
But Schwarber,
Him too, but I'm talking about
yeah, he's a big man at 6'2", 210 pounds, the former Seattle Mariner. Ricky Wallace right at the place.
Nice, man. Come on, 1-3.
Nice play here. Fundamentals, we're talking about being in spring training. POP, way down.
1-3, Maciel with a strikeout. Ramirez strikes out an automatic strike. And I'll just say bio for violation.
Maybe that's his 2013 win. Just the visual does not match the written weights. He's got velocities you guys talked about. 5 years ago, he was pitching in Japan. Obviously, you know, Shohei Ohtani has said.
I'm going to look at what for the U.S.A.
Pitching. Obviously, Shohei was one of the first guys to throw 103 miles an hour.
Wit, guns out 5-3.
Vieira, Ohtani's velocity record 5 years ago in Japanese baseball. He threw a fastball 103.1.
Mark plays out to the left.
Last pitch in the big leagues a couple of years ago. Still growing in the high 90s, 97, 98, 99.
And pleasure with center field. That's right.
Diamondback.
Have faith for Judge.
Just 5 Brazilian-born players ever reached Major League Baseball.
Schwarber. No, yeah, fine. Schwarber guns out.
Big parts.
Bregman.
Brazilian coaching staff.
So 4-3. Yo.
You get everything working?
Sort of. My mic is flipping, but it's fine. I've got my just recorded mic.
It's good. Brazil, U.S.A.
Yeah. The Dominican aren't beating Nicaragua. It's 3-3.
Is anybody good playing for USA?
Yeah, everybody. Judge hit a 2-run home run in the first inning.
Oh, good.
Yeah, Brazil are just being tougher than. The run line for this game was U.S. by 9.5.
Yeah.
It's 3-1.
3-1.
Yeah.
Baseball. Young Holmes, longtime catcher. He's part of the coaching staff for Brazil. Enzo's the pitching coach. Paulo Orlando, who spent 4 years with the Kansas City Royals, part of their series run in 2015. He's the hitting coach for Brazil. Luis Gallar played for the Braves 10 years ago. And Vieira is the other major leaguer out of Brazil. This is where there's a little bit of a limp there. We just don't want to come out. By the way, Paulo Orlando, White Sox spring training legend. And Joey Cora could not get him into the spring training game. Yeah, he was so fast, they just wanted him in the game to hit a ground ball and run as fast as he could. They love Paulo Orlando. Here's Gallardo right at first. The U.S.
Bring the walks.
6 times, but none of those players runners that come around to score. U.S. is just 1 for 8 with runners on base so far in this game. They stranded 6. He's rounded out.
Schwarber 4-3. Right.
This is what's great about baseball. It's not basketball. It's not some other sports where you can just have teams. If things don't go right, you can be in a closer game. You know something about talented people and multiple talents. For the photographer Ken Griffey Jr. watching. You know, Raleigh. I saw him at the Masters taking pictures. He has become like the photographer Jr. has. You know, he started doing it. You can see we can watch his kids play sports, and he could go hide somewhere. Stand up the field and be on the sidelines, kind of have the camera set up. See if we can get a couple of those shots sent us. What's he doing for pictures? I don't know. Lots of White Sox legends here tonight, by the way. Manny, Ken Griffey Jr., Paulo Orlando, Vieira's a White Sox legend. There's a lot of White Sox legends involved in this game. I like very well with Ken Griffey Jr. You know, White Sox legend. Great call. I think his last pair of home runs was a White Sox. Between Junior and Manny. 3-1 delivery, and Raleigh takes outside. So back-to-back 1-1-6.
Another walk.
Nice Rojo play at first base. And he was trying to get that left hand. He has been wild.
I think Vieira is injured. That's what the injury delay is.
See him. He's just not able to finish his pitches. Physically beyond what he's already dealing with. You see Eugene Izawa, the excellent interpreter for Team Brazil, walking out there as well.
You know what? I'm gonna do some.
So afraid of me.
Find your phone and get the chips. Alright. Carnival is calling.
No matter what kind of teeth you got brush, Oral-B Electric cleans better with one simple touch. Oral-B's dentist-inspired rubber brush it, hugs them, cleans them, and gets in between them for 100% cleaner teeth. Your perfect clean starts with Oral-B.
So there I was, scrolling eBay,
When I saw this,
Still in the box.
it's like the exact same one my mom wore.
this whole time it was right there on eBay.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay.
Turn back time on your engine with Valvoline Restore Protect, a first of its kind in the world that removes up to 100% of engine filling deposits and protects against future damage. Ask for Valvoline Restore Protect at your next oil change.
Chance to see the biggest games of racing in one place. Usually explain. It starts Saturday at 3 on Fox.
From the WBC Classic to all the spring training games, you've got you covered. You get first class highlights and presentations just for you. Download the MLB #1 app online baseball.
Hello.
For the Gabriel Barbosa, who
Alright, so we're first and second now in the fifth.
out of the Yankees system acquired by Philadelphia a couple of years ago. Born in Brazil, who has pitched at multiple levels for the Philadelphia Phillies in the minor leagues. Heavy
We gotta make the
receiver, a cutter, a sinker, a curve, and a
box score for the Taipei Czech Republic game here in a minute.
The 6', 24-year-old. Monsters. Got 2 aboard with Bregman and Raleigh facing Roman Anthony. He had a pitch clock violation right out of the gate. We see a few of those already.
Oh, that's Puerto Rico. Here's Brazil. No. Where's USA? USA? There you go. Search Brazilian here.
This is one of the great young stars of Major League Baseball. I think he's got such a bright future. That's Matt Holliday, who's that's the loudest right now in the cage. Anthony.
Who stepped into the spotlight in Boston with heavy expectations, and Andrew Schwartz told us last year he handled it very well. A three-pitch walk, so to speak, after the pitch clock violation, and the bases are loaded. 3 straight walks after Schwartz was retired on that nice defensive play. Hopefully, I don't think the base runners realized that there was a pitch clock violation on the first pitch. So Frankman and Raleigh both waiting at their bases. So we're not falling for this hidden pitch clock trick.
The hidden pitch clock trick. We don't know what the pitch clock is, so there keeps being pitch clock violation. What, just like Brazil just doesn't know how to play with the pitch clock? Interesting. He's arguing with the ump about the pitch clock. He's definitely pointing up at it and saying, like, my guy can't see it or something, like, he's not aware of it. Oh, is he gonna get tossed, bro? Get tossed. I want to see the Brazil manager get tossed.
They're playing in a lot of leagues that a lot of these players play in. They don't use pitch clocks. That was one of the adjustments that U.S.A. talked about with us through his interpreter, U.S.A. It's a fascinating conversation. English, Spanish, Japanese, and Portuguese.
Can we go pitch clock violation on the umpire now for this meeting?
This is taking longer than the pitch clock.
He speaks 5 languages. He doesn't speak English. He speaks. We were listening to his meeting today.
He speaks 5 languages, doesn't speak English.
Japanese.
There are people that don't think about it. It's true. There are people out there speaking 12 languages, don't speak English. Not just English, it's American.
He's 45 years of age now. He's a first-generation Japanese Brazilian.
He's actually arguing with it.
Japanese immigrants, as we told you, there's a very large Japanese population in Brazil that had immigrated over a century ago. We could bring the sport of baseball and some of its tactical nature to the players of Brazilian athletics. He became a Japanese citizen in 2004 and changed his name as a professional to Yuichi. And that change in citizenship.
Bases loaded for the USA here. I think this might be where we crack the game open. So many pitchers, so many base runners. And it's still on 3-1. Brazil's done a crazy job of managing here. And it's the bottom of the order. It's Buxton and Turang. Imagine if they get out of it. The run line in this game is 9.5. 9.5. And it's 3-1. The walks are where they're getting probably just multi walks. 1 and 6, 7, 6 walks. 6 walks. I missed some. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 walks. 8 walks in 5 minutes. Strike 2. Are they gonna get away with this shit, really? Are they really gonna get away with it? Are we really gonna let them keep getting away with it? Adam Wainwright. I almost said Matt Carpenter. What's Adam Wainwright? I don't know ball. I know nothing. This is the USA. Let's go.
So this is the sequence I really love. He throws the nasty slider inside. He offers at it. He throws the nasty slider outside again. He doesn't offer at it. Does he have a comeback seeker that he can throw out there? Now that he said, I'm not swinging it anymore, does he have that comeback seeker over the other side of him?
I'm just on the other slider.
Fouled it off.
It sounds cool. No, so struck out looking after the that's awesome.
He tried the backup slider right there, by the way, it didn't work. The whole backup front door doesn't break, and you get the guy to swing and miss. It's the pitch he used more than any other A-ball last year. That's where he spent most of his time in the Phillies organization. Every 3 pitches he threw. That nasty slider. To delivery. Fastball. 2.
Yeah. Hit him right 4-1. So, more free base runners, more walks. Freddie goes up another base.
The hard way, it's 4-1 USA.
That does count as an RBI, nice.
Anywhere but the hand, right?
Right, yeah, hand, wrist area as a hitter. But see, that's the toughest one because as a hitter, he's throwing you a bunch of sliders. You see that ball come out of the hand.
Yeah, it's just
slider. Oh, that was it. Okay.
So that nerve is, he's feeling that nerve in his hand right now.
Checking on the hand, make sure.
Yes, that's much better.
But so here's the thing: if he goes down, if he's not able to continue, they just bring in B. Carl Armstrong.
That gets you right there in the ulnar nerve. You shot all the way down.
Alright, base is still loaded for Bryce Terrain.
Comes around.
For 2 with a double. Extremely talented lefty bat. Extremely good 9-hitter.
I know. Bryce Terang ever hit at Major League Baseball was a grand slam. He's got the bases juiced here.
Yeah, he's an extremely natural hitter. He's very talented. He's one of those players that reminds me how many talented players there are in the MLB. Uh-oh. That's going over your head, buddy. That's 3 runs. 7-1. Bryce Terang, 7-1 United States. Bases clearing double. I got a lot of lines to draw. Did Griffey ever play for the USA in the Classic? Maybe 2006. Should have. Should have if he didn't. Oh yeah.
If he goes directly to it, he probably can catch it. But then it hits the wall, kicks sideways. He's so amazing. Up at second, it's a 7-1 United States lead. Back to the top of the order for win. It's up for the fourth time.
Now this is starting to look like what we thought it was going to look like.
Against Brazilian pitching so far, he's seen multiple pitchers. The USA finally cashed in once.
I haven't mentioned it, but the Dominican Republic also finally took a bigger lead on Nicaragua. Pulled away a bit. Let's check 6-3 in that game. See what's happening now. It's still 6-3 top lead. And just a bit, that big, honestly, big game for relegation between Chinese Taipei and Czechia. And man, if Chinese Taipei lose that, I don't even know. I got a video to make of China. I almost made a video about Taipei today anyway. And how bad they've been in the first 2 games with 0 runs. If they get shut out again, bro, if they get shut out by Czechia, I don't even know. Czechia, like, they might be a men's league team, but dude, they can hit doubles. Like, they hit doubles. There's a lot of guys there who can just choke up on the bat and put the ball in the gap. And I don't know, Taipei has shown me nothing. And Taipei always struggles with offense in the WBC, I feel like. I feel like I've seen Taipei have one good offensive game in, like, WBC history. I've only ever seen one. They obviously beat Japan in the Premier 12, but clearly that's different. It's just different. It's a totally different tournament, totally different circumstance, clearly. Already. Here comes Harper. It's another walk, man. Look at all the walks, and you just can't do it.
It's just
Baseball 101. Yeah, they're gonna make him pay the piper, that's right. He tried. Pop up. Shortstop. Away with it. They got a free base to put Judge, and I would do that. I would definitely walk Judge. I would walk Judge. Straight to first. Right? Okay, they want to pitch the judge. That's interesting.
33 years of age in California. World Baseball Classic.
It is interesting that they want to pitch the judge. I don't really know about that.
Runners take off. Judge will take the pitch.
Runners steal.
Inside. The captain a couple of years ago. 2023 for the United States. See the Patriots making their way down. Not president. Mike Trout gave Mark DeVos his blessing. He said he wanted to be on to have Aaron Judge as the captain.
Oh, no, he's not
He's the one.
But hey, I'm not going to have to worry about we're not going to have to worry about doing multiple innings here. They managed to not bat around in that inning. The U.S. manages to not bat around there in the fifth. Another big fifth inning. So many walks, man. The amount of walks and free passes. Those pop-outs really bailed out Brazil. It could be a lot worse than 7-1 right now. Sorry, it was F4. And we'll clarify that is the end of the inning. Whoa. Alright, sweet. I'm gonna take a quick little break, and then when I come back, we're going to fire up the scorebook for Czech Republic versus Taipei and do that game as well. Because why not? Catch up. We gotta make the check scorecard as well. So we left it at the big top of the 5th from the U.S.A. I have no score up. I should have a score up, guys. I'm sorry. 7-1. Uh, 7-1. United States top 6th. They're still getting away with it, kind of, Brazil. Like, they're still walking people, aren't they? They're still walking people, and we're not making them pay. So, still popping up and shit.
A lot of great discussions that all three of us had with other people. Any discussions from Major League Baseball. Understandable. Cases.
Schwarber walk, Bregman walk, yep. It's like 15 walks by Brazil. It's crazy. They're being so careful. I mean, hey, you kind of have to be. Dude. How many walks is it now? Bregman walks. Raleigh flies out to center.
I think that speaks to why there is so much buzz going around this week to the WBC this year. There's a few reasons, I think that was one of them.
Roman Anthony. Low one pitch, driven to center. Nope, he's going to hang up. Another fly out to center. Back to back F8.
The game as an observer of it, even bigger buzz about this tournament than maybe I ever had. You guys got a couple of things I feel like. I think the playoffs last year.
PCA for Buxton.
We saw an 18-inning World Series game. We saw a 7-game series in the World Series that was absolutely thrilling. People Armstrong applying it for the first time. Swing away at the first pitch, grounded to
Man,
first. Built up to this tournament, in particular for Team USA. Awesome. In the lead up. To the bottom of the 6th we go, 7-1 U.S. lead.
I'm sorry, your team. Check out my game day drip. It's to get the game.
You.
You watching me.
Here. I'll score this next U.S. inning, and then we'll get down to work on Czech versus Taipei. Because I feel like the U.S. just have the busier innings, the harder to track innings. Oh no, this is about to be. Oh man, this is about to be a Brazil inning. So we can't do this. No, let's do it. Let's just do it.
Personalized prescription delivered.
Let's write these letters down.
Subscribe.
It is a little annoying having to copy and paste. Eventually I'll have an actual setup to do this handwritten when I get a camera that I can actually mount and a setup that actually works. I'm sure I need more gear for that. Before I even think about that. And this isn't too bad. Wish my mic worked. It's been fun to stream. Very chill stream, very long stream, but I'm down to do a lot more of this for the WBC, so we're having a lot of fun. Oh wait, dude, I'm stupid, man. What happened in Brazil's 5th inning? 3 strikeouts, got it. Vito Rojo Maciel? Yeah. Okay. Any of them backward? Nope, they're all swinging. All right. Swanging. And then what happened in the 6th? Nothing yet. Okay. Karma's up. No pinch hitters yet for Brazil. It's like 7-1 is generous. 7-1 is really generous. It could be a lot worse. It could be a lot worse than that. Base hit for Brazil. Karma with a single. First single of the game for Brazil. Wow. Massive font. Why was it 37-point font this time? Hey. Whoa. Whoa. Come back. Hey. Another strikeout. There's so many strikeouts for Brazil and so many walks for the U.S. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If you count the hit by pitch, 10, 11, 12. 12 walks. The USA has walked 12 times. And Brazil has struck out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 strikeouts for Brazil. So Brazil has struck out 10 times and the US has walked 12 times. It's kind of a miracle at 7-1. What is going on in this play? The shattered bat flies by. And then he gets caught off the base. The funny play. Just random shit flying everywhere. Every possible projectile that could have ended up in that area of the field ended up in that area of the field at the same time. What the hell was that play? The broken bat and the ball both came in, but he got the out, so the runner was there too. It's like everything happened in that exact play. It's like that Calvin and Hobbes comic where the earthquake and the derailing train and the space shuttle disaster all are converging at the same exact point where there's like a guy in a little house. It's had to get completely obliterated. His eye twitches involuntarily. That shit was hilarious. That was the funniest shit when I was a kid. Calvin and Hobbes in general is the funniest shit. I know I'm such a boomer. Strike 3. There we go. Alright. Out of the inning, big shot, another strikeout. Oops. What was that? Oh yeah. So you've got a line out and then an error. Yeah. Why not to Bobby Witt? Okay. Why not to shortstop? L6. And then go over there. E6. I can't run E, bro. E6. Absolutely beautiful. Art. Artwork. E6. Sometimes I type, sometimes I draw. No one will ever know. No one will ever know why I do what I do. Curveball strikes out swing. Pretty simple. Just draw another E6 when this is the play it actually happened on. Okay. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do that. There's only one error. I'm not getting confused. E6 and then Reginado strikes out, and that's the inning, right? Is Reginado striking in? Not tripping. Or are they pinch hitting? Carvalho. Yo, I'm done. Ramirez. Carvalho. Why would they skip the leadoff hitter? Reginado's leading off the next inning. I really am interested to see if this game goes to the mercy rule because they're just keep walking people. There's so many walks. The U.S. has so many base runners. Top of the 7th. I really should fill out this check Taipei scorecard. But keeping track of 2 games at once is honestly pretty tough, you guys. It's honestly pretty tough. It's 2-0 Taipei. So they're finally Taipei getting something done. I was just saying that. Like Taipei's offense has been brutal so far in the WBC. I think Taipei is the... Oh shit, wait. Bro. Check here. Let's rapid fire do this lineup here. Fast as I can. Lots of short names on Taipei, that helps. That helps, the short names help. Chang. Are there 2 Changs? There's actually not. There's actually not 2 Changs. There's a Chang and a Chang. There's a C-H-E-N-G and a C-H-A-N-G and a C-H-A-N. And a C-H-I-A-N-G and a C-H-E-N. Jesus. There's every version of that name on this team. And in this lineup. And I'm not kidding at the same time. Warning track. 2 outs for the USA. I'm telling you, Brazil are getting away with this right now. Brazil money line? No. That's not happening. But, like, it shouldn't be 7-1. It should be 15-1. It should have already been mercy rule. And I mean that on, like, how the game has gone. The Brazil had the leadoff home run and nothing else. And the U.S. has just had base runners the entire game. Except for this inning. Apparently. Yu Chang. Lin. God, I'm gonna have to spell Gilgiljaw. Gilgiljaw? I tried to pronounce it in my video the other day. It didn't go that great. My apologies to indigenous Taiwanese people. Gilja. Chaw. Bruh. Over. Move. Gilja. Land. Wait. Oh, it's another land. I'll just say sea land. L land. This is sea land. And then Chiang. And Chin. Chin. Actually. Not just Chin. Chin. Ooh, Harper. No, fly out. Just a fly out. Okay, stop. Well, Cervenka. There's also a Cervenka and a Cervinka in this team. Cervenka. Johnson. Music. Cervenka. Mensick. Brezhnev. back to U.S. versus Brazil. My apologies. Whoa. Chill. Let me just fill this out, and then we'll fill this out. You know what I mean? Whoa. Bichette, hard contact, center field, nothing there. It's PCA easy. Just shagging fly balls. Alright,
pitch in this game is down. Jose, he pitched for Sox. He would wear multiple chains in every pitch he would throw. You could hear him like clanking it. Yep. So that's what the show was. He learned from Jose Contreras.
yeah, Dominicans up 12. Up 12-3 now in Nicaragua. They got to the deeper part of that bullpen and it was just over. Valiant effort there by Nicaragua, though, that no one's going to remember because of the final scoreline. It was a close game for a bit, actually.
The first 2 innings, 21 pitches, 19 strikes. He's been incredibly sharp. He clearly does not have been here.
Running with Bumper.
I mean, all I can say is I never lost a World Series game on this field. I celebrated the 20-year anniversary last year.
Just are going to get into a fight.
3 strikes out of the 27 pitches Michael Waska's tossed so far.
Just like much dude in the face from across the broadcast.
This is another strike. It's 2-2 that gets away. Second base.
This break on that. It's almost like a lefty curve. It's not even a slider. It's just the funkiest.
Big uppercut back across the broadcast. Boom. And the bitch. And the bitch. Georgia.
First 7 years of the Cardinals.
Houston is not. I could never live there, bro. If you're depressed and you're from Houston, that is understandable. It's like it's warm, but it's also like flat. Nothing like overpopulated, dense, but also like everything is too spread out, and everything is either a suburb or a fucking highway interchange. There were highway interchanges in Houston like I've never seen in my life. I'm from New York City. We have nothing like that. Like, just fucking like up in the sky. You leave the airport and you're like, what the fuck? There's like, it's like cyberpunk. There's like highways up into the sky. 8 lanes, like giant 16-wheeler trucks thundering above your head, 100 feet in the air. You're like, what the fuck is this? What in the dystopian fuck? And yo, the trains in Texas are crazy too. Like the trains are like 15 fucking miles long. Yeah, we gotta haul the entire Permian Basin full of oil. Got money to make, bro. That's the thing. I'm not political on this channel. It's not like we need more oil or something. Like let's invade another country. What? We don't need more oil. Yeah, I feel like everybody knows why that's happening. No, it's not America's decision. I'm not gonna talk anymore. I have a bad feeling about what's gonna happen. I think most people have that same bad feeling.
Another 120 feet, so the pitcher can catch it right. It's March 6th, and AJ's already in September 4th. This Roche who's made a nice defensive play in this game. Chop busting AJ Brzezinski. See, Wainwright had no response. So all pitchers are athletes and Wainwright. Yes, that's crying out loud. So, nearly out of a beat, Ken Rosendahl down the field. Our fantastic Fox Sports crew. The opener of this pool today for the United States. Only strike on Rojo.
Oh, is that a run for Brazil? Is that a run for Brazil, bro?
Brazil gets a run back there.
Here, okay. So we've got the U.S. 7th. So Terang grounds out to first. They're blowing out the train for the single run by Brazil. Yeah, I know. It's like it's not bad. It's really crazy that this game is that close. It really is. It's like Brazil's getting away with being 7-2 here. They really are. It's kind of crazy. It's the bottom of the 7th. Let's actually get this scorecard up to date before we go to Czech Republic versus UK. Brazil is never. This is honestly, for real, this baseball team is such a joke compared to the national team of Brazil. And honestly, probably always will be. Brazil has a lot of space though. They can grow the game. There's a lot of places to build baseball. Which like isn't true. That's the problem with the Great Britain team. Like there's never going to be any room to build baseball fields in England and Scotland. Like that's never going to happen. So, I don't know how much like possibility there is of even like a baseball league ever being a thing in that part of the world. You'd have to expand it out to like their protectorates and areas and things. Whatever. You know, the way that they do. And you could never have a league. You couldn't have like a British Commonwealth baseball league. That wouldn't work. It's too far away. Seven 4. I'm telling you, bro, they're getting away with it. We're letting them get away with it, man. We are letting them get away with it. Brazil's here. Brazil is here. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome, I can't lie. That's pretty sick. Alright, let's update this. Oh, that's cool. Bryce Terang grounds out the first base.
It's a 2-run shot for the 3-1 7th inning for the Brazilians.
Assisted. F9.
The 25-year-old from Brazil, which is becoming a Brazilian baseball icon, in the sky. It's 7-0.
Yeah, the U.S. needs to lock in. The U.S. is going to lock in now. It's going to be 14-4. Brazil has been so, like, surgical. They can't be aggressive. Like, their pitcher can't be like, oh, I'm going to go after. That wouldn't be a good decision. They've been walking everybody. They need to keep doing that. They need to keep walking him. They need to not go right after people, actually. I think they need to walk people. They need to go back to 12 walks. Alright, have they walked anybody since 12? No, they're still at 12. They need to get to 13 and 14 walks. Right now. They need to not go right at Aaron Judge. First pitch heater. First pitch heater, 91 dead center to Judge. Let's see. Whip flies out. Harper flies out to left. Okay. And then we can do that Brazil inning. There's Brazil. There you are. What did you goofs get up to? Reginita. Single. Whoa. Copy, paste. There we go. Love Brazil. Hold up. Gotta love Brazil. First base. Bichette. Fly out. F. To the 8. Whoa. American woman. F8. Wild pitch. New Vision needed a second. Uh-oh. Dang. No.
MLB Network.
MLB Network. Ooh, MLB Network. It's a wild pitch. Lagos.
broadcasts of every game.
Wild. Pitch. There we go. And then Ito grounds out. 2-3.
Young County going with a 2-run home run in the first. Brazil got Lucas Ramirez home run in the bottom of the frame. One scored in a wild pitch in the third for the U.S. Bunch of walks.
Rojo singles the run in.
It's 7-1 until 3 in the bottom of the seventh.
Judge, just hack at that. Hit a bomb, bro. I don't care that it's up out of the zone. Just like step back and crank it 500 feet. Come on, bro. What's wrong with you? Just crank it out. I know it's low, but like, just hit a dinger. I know that it's 2-0 now. Like, you could have just swung as hard as you could. Hit 2 bombs there. He's got no velocity. I genuinely feel that way. He's throwing so soft. I feel like Judge is just gonna hit a bomb on every pitch. Dinger. No, it's where it's at. It's where it's at. No, 3-0. No walk. Well, pitch, you get an RBI. I'm not even marking RBI, dude. I'm a bad sport keeper. I'm not even marking RBI. I mean, I'm never gonna mark the count to these dumb little boxes. Pay me. Pay me to be the official scorer, and then I'll mark the count for every single one. Maybe if I was doing it by hand, I could mark the count, but not even then, I'm not paying enough attention to the count. If you want that marked for the official scorer, look at it. If anyone else freaking does that. I don't care, man. I'm having fun. I am having fun. That's why I make these videos, to have fun. That's got bomb. Dinger. Tater.
Watch this effort. This Brazilian
score.
I think it's very easy to over-magnify one game for the United States. It's been quite the effort for Brazil to stay in it.
Go first base. Oh my.
6 straight out of the zone to start this inning from Arcega. Center field.
Center field. To the left.
Left field in the sky.
Oh, 2 RBI, obviously. I have not marked all the RBI for the USA, though. Carmel lines out to Breggy, L5.
Alex Bregman is the tactical brain, seemingly, for this group. He was the guy that, in the lead-up to the tournament, was already on his phone in the group text with all the other hitters on Team USA, sending out video of pitchers they may get a chance to see over the next week in full play. Guys that maybe don't have as much video on them. This guy was scouring the internet for videos to be able to send to the group chat and get prepared. Already pointing out little tendencies and little ticks and
Schwarber, Judge walks and Schwarber flies out.
Last 11 years since I first saw him in Alex. College player, eventually going number 2 in the Major League Baseball draft in 2015. He has been that type of baseball junkie.
And Schwarber flies to left. That's F7.
He was number 2 because he was the second pick. Now he's playing with the guy who was drafted in front of him. Dan's response, and he said, "Oh, we're 2 because I didn't go 1. Nothing to Dan's being
okay.
Change his number to 1.
Hit him. Charge the mound. 2 guys on. Hit by. The guy's standing up. The guy's standing up in the crowd. Think something's gonna happen. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. What? What?
just Stevens had some control problems in this inning, to say the least. And will be a pitching change.
Okay. Let's start doing this Taipei one so we don't fall too far behind.
Specific to your yard's needs, delivered every season. Because you want cleaner breads, less weeds, and fewer bugs. You can get a personalized prescription delivered free from the helpful folks at Ace. Subscribe now and save 20% on everything you need all year. Delivered to your front door. Good service so good it's guaranteed. Ace, replacing the helpful hardware folks.
Fox Sports is proud to bring you this She's a Hero moment. With the particularly you have to be a certain person, we describe this job as others with more self. That means it's good. Have to be prepared for anything and everything that the start process. In this dynamic environment, it takes a lot to, especially in the level of wrestling world, to really go that extra mile to truly dig in. You're adventure athletes, but also first responders. If you can see her, you can beat her. Travelers swear by this swim truck. What's up with that?
He's probably traveling by truck.
Continue the 8th inning.
World Baseball Classic.
2 men on, 1 out.
A decade ago, he was playing at the highest level of Japanese baseball. Born and raised in Brazil, but moved to Japan as a high school to play in baseball. And eventually worked his way up to the professional. Or Yomi Yuri. O'Reilly has walked twice and scored. You mentioned Bregman and all the scouting reports and looking for little things. There's not a lot of scouting reports on some of these guys. Kanabushi hasn't pitched professionally in 10 years. What's the scouting report on? He's left-handed. He pitched in a couple of games in Japan. He's done with Tommy John surgery a couple of times. Finally turning around that right-handed here against the lefty Kanabushi, who does a full-time job as well. He's actually now the interpreter for the team he once pitched for in UV.
First and steal second base.
60 homers last year.
Check singles, Fairchild scores.
Spring training and facing this group in an exhibition game the other day. You're like, oh, so maybe in a spring training game you might see 1 or 2 at-bats from the big boppers. No, you're going to go for an entire game and face the stacked Team USA lineup. Beat Salvador Perez's catcher home run mark, the switch hitter mark, held by Mickey Mantle, and Doobie Jr.'s Mariner home run record.
Chen.
Be in the building too.
Chen gets a singles as well. Short Fairchild.
Turned on. Said Cal.
As Landon grounds out, Chen goes to second.
Clinched the division with his 59th and 60th homers last year. Division title in almost a quarter century for the Mariners. Got out to right. Ramirez has it. Runners stay. They're 2 down the game. With a couple of outs. 7 runs on just 6 hits. The walks have been aplenty, but you U.S. has left double-digit men on base and has not been able to get more than 2 hits in runner in scoring position. One of those was the Terrain double. But Anthony will take the curve himself.
Each one of these innings, each one of these at-bats may help this team later in the tournament. You know, the more at-bats they see, like Rosa said earlier, they just haven't had many at-bats coming into this, so it's not going to hurt to touch the ball here. See a few more pitches from interpreters.
Okay.
These guys just getting going in spring right now. A very short stint at camp.
Okay.
The United States can't get ready for this tournament.
Jay, something I feel like every hitter should do for those.
Let's check that. Let's check it. Hey, judge scores 8-4 USA. There we go. A little insurance finally.
So they have all the. It's a nice job by Roman Anthony. He just goes down and gets up on. Drives in the 8th round for U.S.A. And again, they just haven't catched him on the walks. It's not the lead off. Does come around to score and judge. Right to the 3rd runners in the corners for PCA's second trip to the plate. Coming in the first baseman forgot to. Pitcher had to step off. Fabulous start to last year for PCA. Slowed down a little bit in the second half. He's been part of the Team USA program for a long time. Back to his youth days. Medals, the championships with Team USA. He actually approached Mark DeRosa Derby at the All-Star game in Atlanta and said, if you need me, I will play for my country. Pretty easy selection for DeRosa. We've seen the power and speed combination. Cubs haven't seen since Sammy Sosa 3 decades ago. Put together a 30-30 campaign last year. Obviously the glove is elite in center. 2-1 pitch. Leads off a change. I think he will be helped by another team. Just teaching him, because one thing about PCA is he swings out. Sprague will talk to him day in and day out about trying to get into the zone, how much better he could be. Take a ball to the right side, grab by Covalio. That will retire the side. U.S. had a run on the Anthony RBI. It's 8-4 to the bottom of the 8th inning.
Hello? Hello. Mullenberg in 85 lives here? Yep. That's my mom. The absolute legend what can do their phone to ruthless online streaming slayer with no mercy for any living thing is your mom?
Hey guys, apples with peanut butter?
How is this possible? AT&T Wireless and Home Internet.
Hey, text me if you need anything.
What about your connection with AT&T Wireless and Home Internet? Now available across the nation.
No, she's so nice. Genius, I need a financial plan.
I have your new budget and a financial plan ready.
I just moved. Why is this so high?
Found a lower plan. You'll save $35 a month. Switch now.
Yes. I'm finding a good espresso machine under 300.
Done.
Done. And transferred 300 from my savings to my checking.
Done.
Done.
All I can say, what you buy.
Fish the rainbow. Taste the rainbow.
Forget the warm-up. DirecTV got hot. They're on fire. More MLB games than anything. Welcome to the big leagues, kid.
Oh, IndyCar, NASCAR, back-to-back desert double coming up this weekend. You'll have IndyCar on Fox at 3 Eastern tomorrow, and then NASCAR on Sunday at 3 Eastern on FS1. Both same crowd. Phoenix Raceway. Did MJ do it again? Is he the winner? Victories the last few weekends in NASCAR. It's 3 weekends in a row. He's going to be there in Arizona, right? He's expecting another victory. Inspire, the left-hander for the Seattle Mariners, brings one of the great fastball slider combinations in all of Major League Baseball, in particular that slider that gets swings and misses at about half the pitches thrown. 9-1-2, couple of lefties after the switch in Seattle. 9 hitters up, then Ramirez and Carvalho, 2 left-handers at the top.
4.
6-5 making his WBC debut. Going into his 8th year in Major League Baseball, split between KC and Seattle. Just right, the fastball at 93. Originally drafted in 2013, Boston Red Sox for a couple of high-profile trades. For Yoenis Cespedes and Rick Porcello, the other, the Dansby Swanson, Shelby Miller deal. Here he is at age 30 now, the California native, pitching the United States. Seattle has struck out twice tonight. He has struck out 3 times. This dude is just so good at game fire. We saw with the Mariners last year. He had his fastball slider combination is great for lefties and righties.
Face that Matsui had after the foul ball and the slider coming into him. He looked out there like, now I got to look for that, and then that just opened up the fastball at the top.
Pretty good combo, and good sequence that Spire possesses. Put up the type of numbers he did last year. 12 strikeouts per 9 last season for Spire out the bullpen. Ramirez takes a strike. 12 strikeouts now for United States pitching. Putting 1 against Ramirez all the way back in the 3rd against Logan Webb, who pitched the first 4 innings today for the U.S. Ramirez skies one. Right field line looking for that ball. That ball.
8-5, another home run for Manny Ramirez, kid. 8-5. It's one of those games, man. It's just one of those weird games. Brazil really are playing a great game, actually. I mean, other than all the walks, but that's kind of important to plan for the pitching. That's what the pitching should be doing. Being really, really, really careful.
He said he doesn't feel pressure. He looks like a guy that has not felt any pressure today. Four-seamer misses up and in, and he knew it right away. He's just thinking, if that thing stays fair, I got a 2-homer game in the WBC against U.S.A. I think the only concern was whether it was going to go off the railing on the roof of this place as he skied it again. Look at the Ponche going. Got underneath. Volume strikes out 2 down. Between 17-year-old Joseph Contreras, the son of Jose, and 20-year-old Lucas Ramirez, the son of Manny. Incredible positions to be thrown into against the U.S. put together at such young ages. But for a guy who only has 3 home runs in his minor league career to hit 2, it's these pitchers. Impressive. Reginado's at the plate. Ken Rosenthal is down on the field.
Guys, some of the Brazil people were saying before the game that it would be something of a triumph simply to play 9 innings. You might ask, well, why? That's kind of a modest goal for baseball games. But in the early rounds of the WBC, there is a mercy rule. If a team leads by 15 runs after the 5th inning, the game is called. If the lead is 10 runs after the 7th inning, the game is called. Well, Brazil is going to get all 9, it certainly appears. And
Bregman getting hit by the pitch.
Something of an accomplishment.
And then Cal Raleigh finds out to right field.
For celebration to compete against these great teams, it would be a party in the streets of Sao Paulo and Rio if they were to win a game for the first time at the WBC.
I don't know about that.
Well, if they beat the USA, that would be a
care, dude. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think people in Brazil know the shit's happening. They care about soccer, man. They don't care about baseball. Even in this tournament. Like, there's a good baseball culture in Brazil. It's just very, insular. It's like, it's its own community, sort of. Roman thing. It's a single. Score anybody? So where's the 8-4 coming from? Stickers in a ball. Oh, Aaron Judge scores. Sorry. Right. Roman Anthony gets a single. Judge is on second. Yeah. I remember that play. That's right. I remember that play. First base. And you go first. And you, Mr. Aaron Judge, score a run. Run the bases, Mr. Base Runner. Go. Oh, Bregman got to 3rd. PCA grounds out to first, so 3 unassisted. Come on, zoom in. It's also at the bottom of the 7th. I think it's the top of the 9th now, actually. Top 9, it's 8-4. So set that up for people. Oh, so it's 8-5. I mean 8-4, it's 8-5. So that's another one. Wait. Oh. There were 4 runs in this inning. Bregman obviously scores 2. Bregman obviously scores. Will you stop it? Okay. 4. And then 1 run in the 8th. Single for Bobby Witt. Oh no, that's Terrain, Bobby Witt. Never mind. And 8th, Brazil, 8th inning. The Brazilian 8th. Let's see how strikes out swing. For a 3rd time. Ramirez hits another home run. Excuse me, thank you. Stop, bro. There, run. Up. Cabral strikes out. And then another line out to the shortstop. Okay. Back over here. Price to rank singles. Pitcher. Let's see here. We're in the double sheet this. Box for go 3-2 to Witt. Why am I phasing in and out of existence? Hold on. Camera. Why? Thank you. Because I want to. The wall is all the way over there. It can't be caught up on the fucking table. God damn it. Alright, word. Okay, Judge on deck, turn the volume up. Oh, Harper. Yeah, 9-5. Let's see, what walked, right? And a wet struck out. Oh, there was nobody on first, right? There was somebody on first. What struck out? Is that the first strikeout of the whole game for the USA? I don't see one, dude. Oh no, there's one right here, Harper. No. Then Harper RBI single. Judge to the plate. It's the judge. Come on, Aaron, let's go. What's up? Will you zoom in correctly, please? Lovely. Let's go, Judge. That's high. 2-1. 96 from Lopez, though. We got some velo, clearly. That's not a strike. Come on, it's outside. But it's not a strike. Pitch subjectively outside. He didn't swing at it either. Tie, 3-2. How many times has Judge walked in this game? He last time. He walked last inning. This is his 6th at bat. 6th plate appearance, rather. 5th at bat. Wow, why did he swing at them? Fouled off. It's not a foul ball. Ump is restoring order. Ump is restoring order. It's not a foul ball. They tried to throw over to first to get it out. They were so desperate to get Judge out. They were like, throw over to first. And the ump, did the ump give it to them? But I think the first base ump gave it to them. So, yeah, it's a foul ball, dude. He hit it off his own body. Yeah, the other guy's waving it off, too. Should be waving it off. Come on, Judge. Oh, Terang scored. It should... Fouled off. Yeah, Terang scores here. Score that run. Side, ball 4, another walk. It's only the second time they walked him and they're booing, but it is back-to-back innings. Recency bias, recency bias. Another inning full of base runners for the USA.
psychology. He's telling Schwarber right here that to get just based on tying his teammates from first base.
Inside. 2-0 on Schwarber. Fall behind it. Yet another count are the Brazilians. I was gonna say full ballpark, but it just looks like the lower bowl is full. Outside, 3-0. 1 out. So who are they gonna go after? I guess Bregman, yeah. I guess they think they can get a double play out of Bregman. They've walked him 4 times. So I don't know why they think they're gonna get a double play. Yeah, I mean he hit a ground out to third in the 3rd inning. So maybe he can do that again. But his other 4 at-bats, they put him on. So they put Schwarber on. The walks really are crazy. It's like, I can't. How many walks is it, man? How many walks is it? We're gonna count them. You know we're gonna count them. Oh no, I'm sorry. He's on 2nd. He's on 3rd. Walk City. Walk City, population us. 2-0. I didn't even have time to look up. It's 2-0. I looked down for 2 seconds. It's 2 more balls. It's the 15th walk. That's 60 balls worth of walks. 3-0. I almost hit him again. They don't play baseball in Brazil, bro. I don't care that it's 9 to 5. They don't play baseball in Brazil. The guy in the crowd, fuck you. All the dudes in the crowd standing up talking about some. That's the best part. Whenever somebody gets buzzed, it doesn't matter if it's U.S. versus Brazil, and there's absolutely no malice. It's some poor like dude who works a day job pitching to Alex Bregman, but you got dude in the front row talking about some. What? About some what, bro? As they walk in another run, 10 to 5. There's the 15th walk. There's the 15th walk we were all waiting for. Bro, I can't, like, 10 to 5, man. 15th walk of the game. I think that's 15. Okay. It really is funny. I love it when the guys, they buzz, but I mean, I get it, Bregman's gotten hit twice, and like, you're in the crowd, but like, there's no intent to that at all. Walk, here's the stop. Stop anti-Semitism ad. When the same. Like, bro, have you been on Instagram lately? Good luck. Good luck with that. 3 more walks this inning. I'm gonna wait till the game's over to count them all. I wonder why they made a pitching change. I wonder what about this situation made them decide to change pitchers. What have they not been doing right? I can't tell. I can't think of it. I can't possibly imagine what might be wrong with this situation. Vitor Takahashi, 17, I bet. So they're putting in a 17-year-old here with the bases loaded. Against Cal Raleigh. Is that Cal Raleigh? It is Cal Raleigh, who had 60 home runs last year. Alright, it's a 17-year-old, so he might give up a bomb, sure, but like, let's be real. Common sense would say balk. Oh, pitch clock violation, okay. Another pitch clock violation. The manager looks like he wants to. The manager's going. The manager's puffing his cheeks out. That was hilarious. Bro, the manager wants to crawl into a hole. The manager does not want to be here right now. And there's a ball. Oh no, that was a strike. What's the count? I think it's 2-0. I don't think it's 1-1. I thought the first pitch was a ball. It's 2-0, right? I guess it's 2-1. What do I? Maybe that second pitch was a strike. I didn't see. The 17-year-old against Raleigh with the base load. It's 3-0. That's what I'm saying. Thank you. It's not 2-1. It's 3-0. No. Another walk. I'm not keeping track of all the RBI for this one, boys. It's too many. I could never. If I started earlier in the game, I would have had a better chance. Like, did I count any RBI? I haven't counted any RBI for this team, so I'm not going to go back and do it now. I just wrote 1 RBI in there, whatever. Yeah, why not? Whatever, fine. Let's delete that, actually. I never tried. I never tried to count RBI for the USA in this game. I never tried. Third, yeah, Raleigh walks. 1-1. He threw a strike, first pitch strike. It's 11-5, by the way. Not 8-5. We should update the score. Got so many different things to keep track of. That's Will Smith. Is Will Smith catching? No, Cal Raleigh's catching. That's right. That's at least a 1-run scoring single there. So it's nice to see not a not a walk, a single. The result is the same, it just moves the line along more.
Yeah, just to clarify, you still have to finish that game, meaning Brazil had a chance to cut back into a potential double-digit run deficit this late game. So even if the U.S. scores 3 more times, the Brazilians would still have 1 more opportunity to go to the plate. Mason Miller's about to come into the biggest league probably ever. It's going to be a little tough on him.
Mason Miller. Yeah, put Mason Miller in up 7 against Brazil. That's a good idea. Ball 2. Bro, they're just like that. How are they going to get these outs? How are they going to get these hypothetical outs here? When are these hypothetical outs going to happen, bro? PCA almost hit him again, 3-0. I am going to have to delete this and go to this 10th inning. But we'll just do that.
Can't be tough with those.
3-1 on PCA. A sarcastic cheer from the crowd. One. Outside ball 4. Another walk. Big shock. Third run scoring walk of the inning. Free RBI for everybody. They keep blowing that train horn every time they walk another run in. And this isn't quite the kind of blowout that you'd think, but it's just been... Brazil actually got pretty far with that careful mentality, and now it's biting them. This is not fun. That's right, Durang scored, so yeah, it is 5 runs. I am tracking it correctly, nice. That's a crazy box score, man. The U.S. are going to put up some more box scores to look like this, I think. I think I'm going to get the chance to make more box scores like this with the U.S.A.
You just can't do it. I don't know what the rules on position, but I don't think they want to do that.
Wow, it's 3-0 again. Just throw it right down the middle, with the fan. That's how I feel. That's exactly how I feel watching this. That's exactly how I feel watching all these walks, bro. Just throw it over the middle. Just let him hit it out. 3-1. Just let him hit a bomb. Honestly. Another pitch clock violation. That's technically another walk. Oh, it's a balk? Oh, it's not even a pitch clock violation. It's just a balk. Alright, so he scores on a balk. It's different. Barely got him. Blow that train horn again. That train horn's getting tired. That train horn's getting tired, boys. That old long moaning train horn every time the U.S. scores another run. 15-5, bro. Yeah, it got out of hand here at the end. It got out of hand. It definitely got out of hand. Oh yeah. What's this? This is Bobby Witt, I think. So yeah, it is. It is still Bobby Witt.
Expectations they need to be sharper as well. With back at the top, we've seen a ton of pitches this step up for the 2nd time now.
And then we'll mark this off right here. That's right. My goodness.
Texas native back in his home state.
Balk. It's like graffiti, but whatever. And then he went to 3rd on the balk as well. Balk. And as well, these Dr. Scribbles. You go to 2nd one. And then Witt finally, mercifully ends the inning and settles into Ramirez's glove for all the good Ramirez did. Those 2 home runs doesn't make much of a difference now. I mean, hey, it's 5 runs for Brazil. People will remember that and notice that. But this game, again, just like that Nicaragua DR game, that game was closer for a lot longer than it's going to look. This game was 8-5 coming into this inning. And then a 7-run ninth, and now, yeah, it's a blowout. Just like everybody predicted, people are going to make money on that 9.5 run line that they had in the sports books today that stuck out to me so much. But I looked for so long like people were going to lose their money because of Brazil and because of Manny Ramirez's kid hitting 2 home runs, but nope. Not to be. So, Terang, I believe Terang walked. There's so many walks, it is ridiculous. Almost 20 walks for Brazil has to be. No, Terang singled. Okay, wait, never mind. Terang. Yeah, Carvalho scores in a balk. Oh, Terang just RBI ground out, okay. So I don't know why I'm drawing Terang is going to bases when he didn't do that. So he just grounds out RBI. It was just a 6-3. I'm not used to writing outs anymore. I forgot how to write outs. Those can happen. 6-3, and then we're just gonna say RBI up here. We don't normally give. I haven't been drawing my RBI in this game, but whatever. We'll give him an RBI for that ground out. Those letters are too big. We'll just give him here 6-3. You know what? Yeah, we'll do it like this. That'll look better. If it'll let me. Thank you. No, come on. Come on, copy, paste, thank you. Oh my god, that's the bottom of the 9th. Just there. Cool. And then Bobby Witt just flew out to right field. That'll do it for the U.S. And let me make sure that I have all 7 runs accounted for. Oh, there we go. Okay. 1, 2, well, hold up. 7 runs, sorry, not 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm sure this guy scored 6, 7. I'm not sure what this guy, oh, he scored on this play. That's right, okay. Sure. Great. That's 7 runs. Two, 1, 4, 1, 7. That's 7 plus, yeah, that's 15. 15 to 5 United States on definitely more than 15 walks by Brazil. One of the more walk-heavy games I've ever seen. Although, most games that are really brutal with walks like that are this kind of situation where it's a really big underdog being really careful. And it worked for a long time. It worked until the 9th inning. And for some reason, we are using Mason Miller here with the 10-run lead. That's kind of funny. I mean, I know we have a crazy bullpen, but still. The bullpen's got to be loaded, but I don't know. Bichette walks. See, we give him a walk back. See? The walk infection. The walk virus is spread. We're walking Dante Bichette Jr. now, bro. We're walking Dante Bichette Jr. That's the step we're at now. Green hair meme player, walk him. Green hair meme player with the same batting stance as his brother, walk him. Put him on. Put him on base. Genuine threat. Just intentionally put on Dante Pacheco. Karagi pinch runs. Nobody has, other than Armstrong, has gotten an at bat for the U.S. We've got 2 defensive subs for the U.S. So we've got Goldschmidt, and I'll just say D for defensive sub.
See it up here. See it on the TV as well. What advantage you're right? Versus India, Los Angeles.
Goldschmidt, defensive replacement, and then Ernie Clement. Ernie Clement for Aaron Judge is kind of a funny defensive replacement, whatever. It gotta be the first time in history Ernie Clement is subbed on for Aaron Judge. Oh, I said Clement. Ernie. Gotta love a good Ernie. Alright. 2-2 for Miller. Yeah, that Great Britain game is going to be awesome.
Lots of 2 strikes on each arm, so yes, you can't have it. Choose.
It's a foul ball. I guess it's a foul ball. Could have been fair. The better view of the Brazil card. Ida struck out.
Just to get asked how you did it, if he throws it over the plate, he doesn't fall behind the count. He's still at 102.
Almost hit him.
Last night, 3 years of rookie ball, about a decade ago, 8 years of age. She's a veteran of the national team for Brazil. Great successes came a few years ago. They won a silver medal at the Pan American Games. 8 innings of this contest. They stuck with the U.S. for a good chunk of the night today. So the U.S. won those walks and scored 7 runs in the top half.
Ball 3. Another 3-0 count. For no reason. Three and 1, there we go. A strike. This new thing they invented. This new thing they have now. It's called a strike. It's called throwing the ball over the plate. There we go. 3-2.
Back-to-back strikeouts via the slide for Mason Miller. And the Brazilians down to the U.S. with a chance to finish this one. It's almost like so much. Victor Mascai, who's
Strike. Down to the last out are Brazil. 10-run lead for the USA. I was gonna say, like, it'd be better if Mason Miller walked that guy because, like, they'd take him out and actually put in whoever should be pitching right now instead of their actual closer. It is crazy. Ooh, almost. Just call it, bro. Let's go home. Come on. Just call that a strike.
Getting into that pitch count area, 22 tosses down the middle. The next one or two pitches.
Strike 3. And there you go. USA wins 15-5. The Brazil really tried a strategy there by just pitching around the entire team, and it actually worked. It actually did work to make it 9-5 going into the ninth, but then it really all backfired there in the 10th. As a Yankee fan, it breaks my heart seeing Schwarber, Harper, and Judge all together, because I know those three guys would all be on the team if I was the GM and if a lot of the fans were the GM. I've always seen there being an alternate history with the Yankees where they signed Harper. Good to see Aaron Judge out there acting like the captain. Big smile being a leader. That was an easy win for the USA, honestly. They never were really troubled either, but Brazil just hung around. They just kept getting away with everything. Brazil did not play a good game. They walked too many people. They didn't even play that good of defense, but hey, they just kept getting away with it. Oops. If there was a fight on tonight, I missed it. World Baseball Classic time. I still have to make a preview video for U.S.A. versus Glanton. Hopefully I can get that up before the event tomorrow. I may just make a review of that one, man. Let's go to Type A versus Czechia. I'll be back in a minute, guys. With this next game. wow, this game's about to be Mercy Roll, huh? This Taipei Czech game. So, let's see. I mean, I did a start of a score sheet for us. Let's go through it. Because I'm honestly down to keep going. It's the bottom of the fifth. Got some work to do. Not too much, though. Just a couple innings. Let's see, summary. Bottom of the third, Vavra flies out. Loud ass show. In the living room, F8. Escala grounds out to short. So that's a 6-3. Chop hit by pitch. Hit by pitch. Grounds out, force out. 6-4. See. Lots of hit by pitches today. I feel like there's always lots of hit by pitches in the WBC just because everybody's new. It's spring training for everybody, and a lot of guys haven't played, or aren't playing as much as a lot of players do. Guys play at leagues that play fewer games or just haven't even played in a long time, haven't even pitched in a long time. So Chen, 6-3. Chang walks. Hong strikes out swinging. They walk Fairchild intentionally. Bro, what the hell? Intentionally walk Fairchild. And Chang and Fairchild steal the bases, please. Can we help me? Thank you. 1, 2. Go. And 1. Beautiful. And Chang steals third. Steals second. So we got second and third, and then Chang hits an RBI single to make it 8-0. Retract. Okay. And Len flies out to right field to mercifully end the inning. F9. Good to see Taipei getting a win though, man. I'm glad Taipei isn't going to have a total disaster here. They've done a good job improving this national team over the past few years, and it is sad the Czech Republic look pretty much certain to get relegated, unfortunately. I may make a video about that here after the group stage, how I don't necessarily know. Czech Republic, really, the standard of baseball is not as high, I imagine, as a lot of the teams they're going to be qualifying against, so we'll see if they ever get back to the WBC, sadly. That's sort of my inclination would be like, maybe they don't ever get back here. Because they're going to have to re-qualify, and I don't know how feasible that actually is with the talent level that the Czech Republic has as a nation. This many pitchers throwing, 65 miles an hour. See. Bubenic. And it looks like Taiwan just made it 10-0. That may be mercy rule. Is that a walk-off? Or do they get a new chance, or is it over? I think Czech Republic may get a chance to undo it. But I think it may just be over with the mercy rule here after that. But right now it's 10-0. We still haven't finished recording the results of this game. We may never catch up, actually. It seems like we might not, unfortunately, sadly. Bennett singles, you strike out swinging. Sorry, so Bennett gets a single. Persona. There. Music strikes out. So make a singles. Sit, call that on strikes. And a Presda 3-1. Top of the 5th for Taipei. Nothing as a Czech Republic pulls their pitcher, brings somebody else in. It looks like the end of the road here for the Czech Republic, man. This is a blowout. This is brutal. Kind of crazy they didn't get mercy ruled in their last couple games. They're definitely respectable by the Czech Republic, given, the level of talent relative to the other teams. But again, if they get relegated, I don't know if they're going to be able to get back. They don't have China this year to beat. The only game they won last time was against China, who themselves got relegated and haven't come back, so. Definitely the lowest rated team in the whole tournament as well, unfortunately, Czech Republic. I thought this is a litmus test for Chinese Taipei, how serious they are, and I think it shows those first 2 games were, a missed opportunity for Chinese Taipei. I think they could have done a lot better. Maybe against Japan it was a hard ask, but in that first game they could have done a lot better for sure against Australia. Where are we? We're in the 5th for me, we're in the 5th for, this is Taipei. Taipei 5th. I see. So, Gonzaga Jog rounds out. 6-3. Lin doubles. B. Chang singles. 1B. And then sack fly. Wild pitch, second and third, one out for Taiwan, up 10-0 in the 6th. Alright, it just made the full diamond. Fuck it then. Double was first, so. Stop. No. Will you please? Come on, dog. Really? There. And first base. Yeah, he scores here on this sack fly, that's right, okay. Chang steals second. Chang walks. And Sung flies out to center field. Karen Vavra flies out to center field. In the gap. Oh, not caught. Gonna be 2 more runs for Taipei. Giving me more work to do. F8. 6-3. Check, making it easy for me though. Chillup strikes out. Is it 13-0? There we go. 13-0 Taipei. And I think this is the inning we're in right now, so cool. Starts with Fairchild walking. Steal second. Zoom in. Chang singles him in. Oops. Nope. 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 There. Yeah, okay, so yes. Steals that base. Bruh. Really? S. B. There. Still on base, then he scores the single. Lin strikes out swinging. Gilja gets hit by a pitch. Is there a hit by pitch on here? No. Okay. Hit by pitch. Okay, hold on. Come on, you're gonna have to work with me here if I want to get this done. Come on. Gonna have to actually try to help. Thank you. Hit by pitch. I said hit by pitch? Yeah, Now move it up. Thank you. Go to first. And then he goes to second on the wild pitch. You go to third on the wild pitch. W. P. W. P. So Lin gets hit by a pitch as well. Chang walks. I'm just gonna get all these plays and I'll work with the base runners in a minute. Chang walks, Chen doubles. Chang, RBI ground out. That's where we are right now. RBI. Yes, I mean Gilja definitely scored. This guy definitely scored as well, of course. Have Lin scoring, right? Apparently Lin scored a run. And Chang scored as well. Okay. So these guys both scored 4 runs as well. It's the this inning has finally come to an end. I'm sleepy, trying to draw good diamonds here. Actually, draw on the line when it's constantly trying to clip me into some other thing. Good enough. Good enough. And the chin. Double. Chain grounds out. And then some. Strikes out swinging to end the inning, and after this half inning, I think that's the game. In fact, I know it is. There's no way. Put a little end over here just to clarify when the inning ended. End. Alright, let's see if we have the right number of runs in that inning. Or 5 runs in that inning. 2, 4, 0, 2, 1. Then it should be another, there should be 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. 5. 6, 8, 9, 14. Yes, sir. Mercy rule is in effect, of course, so this is 3 outs to the end of the game.
Six minor league seasons for your Diamondbacks.
Strike 3.
On in the 6th inning. Forget about me. Tree pretty much every single pitch coming out with this thing. It's coming for them.
Bannock, I don't know if he was subbed in earlier. Strike 1.
2 and a third shot. 2 hits, no walk, 3 strikeouts. 30 pitches, 21 strikes. That inspired by when it's coming out of the bullpen. I also kind of surprised taking it back that he would come in to base check it, and a game that seemed to be well in already was 6-0 at the time, like 14-0. You'd be known as a nickname. See, weightlifting. It's ball 1. You'd be his nickname is the Korea Killer. I was given to him by South Korean Sports also because you lead at performances against him in 2022, or 12 and 2021. The next game for Chinese Taipei is against Korea. That's right. 30 pitches, so they in 30s.
It's a Team Korea that has a huge challenge here tonight.
Imagine being 7 p.m. local? 2 a.m. in Los Angeles? Previous day?
Driven to right, never mind. I hang up for the second baseman.
Second World Baseball Classic tournament. A Cinderella ride to its first in 2023. Hitting 3 home runs of our team. Its first ever WBC win. Earned them a ticket back to the 2026 tournament. Since then, a bronze medal in the European Championships last summer.
Fly ball, left field, that should do it. Oh, we're just gonna keep going? I thought it was mercy rule. Alright, cool, I'm gonna take a break then. I'm gonna take a break if there's no mercy rule. I thought there was a mercy rule, bro. It's 14-0. I guess it has to be 15. Then I maybe can Taipei walk it off then? I'm kind of curious. Maybe Taipei can walk it off here at the top of the 7th. I remember them saying, like, I think maybe the mercy rule is just 15 runs and it's in effect no matter what. But that was I see that wasn't even a Papa Soul, that music. What happened? He pops up to the left fielder. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes, you guys. Alright, so never mind. The mercy rule is 10 runs after 7 innings, so this game's going to end after this inning.
Can't be two strikes.
The game is going.
This game is going to end soon. Team has a lead of at least 10 runs after the completion of 7 game innings. It happened just last night. Chinese Taipei on the receiving end. You're just starting the 7th. Since it's up on the hands of the body. Basis. It's a big bang. Double. Grand slam. Score Fairchild. A big grand slam.
Center field.
Center field routine for Fairchild now out of the game. So we'll pitch it for that single. One team in WBC history to be first seeded in one game, and then win the determination in the next game. Korea back in 2009.
That doesn't seem like Korea's involved in a lot of these things that we go back and look at.
Yeah.
Success. They just it's just smooth and clean. Take over the cows returning to the house. It's lots of free kids on the offensive side. My goodness, it was going to work. It was just magic. Feed was just slow the game down. Not with the Kings today. Here, team check-in.
Balls is right to a poor lane. Low before in this one. What misdirection I have kept them in. Hit by a pitch the very first game against Australia. You kill them. It won't be. Shouldn't say should. Never assume that it doesn't. Okay.
It's about the shoot. To know.
Now you see, it was 6 now with his plate appearance. Time replaced Lee on the roster with the Tigers prospect. Round up to second, sends it to destruction of 14.
TrueWork designs performance workwear engineered with advanced materials to be lighter, warmer, faster drying, and ready for real job site conditions. TrueWork performance workwear. Shop now at TrueWork.com. What's your number?
10-10 guy. 10-5.
The all-new PHG Gen 8 irons are engineered around a pair of revolutionary adjustable weight. All 14 up. And the numbers mean each appropriate is dialed in for you and your game. So you can turn a slice into a fade, a hook into a draw. Pretty amazing. It's going to a lot of people. Visit PHG.com to find a fitting location near you. What's your number? PHG. You've never played like this before.
The stage is set. Before we get we're IndyCar and NASCAR. Go back to back. That was traffic. IndyCar Saturday, NASCAR Sunday. It is so one chance to see the biggest weeks in one place. It's Raceway. The Desert Double starts Saturday at 3. This was a match about 30 years ago.
Contact is a basketball games. We all got confidence, keep our confidence.
We're going to the Final Four. Killer shot. 38 teams, 34 One of the greatest stories in the history of sport.
In the land of Israel, before the Gospels, before the cross, it was named.
So, you have nothing to fear from me. Please tell me that's fear.
Under the eyes of a mad king, he was hunted. Under the great destiny, he stood tall. And under the hand of God, he became a legend.
This day, the Lord will conquer you, and I will kill you.
I'm Zach Radio, and this is David, King of Israel. Streaming now. Fox.
Spring is the time to join Fox Nation. Sign up for just $2.99 a month. Start streaming today.
So great. Folks want to know.
Saturday at 12:30 Eastern on Fox College Hoops.
Today's Tokyo, Japan. Signed the full C in the World Baseball Classic. Yeah, the pros finally got going today, or yesterday.
Big win right away. Alfredo despite how about that? All-time home run leader. Quiet today, but good to see names like right over there. Alexi. Alexi! You don't know that, right? You would never heard that.
Come on.
Of course, they're outside.
This could be the final 3 outs of the game. Chinese Taipei leading Czechia 14-0. That's your orderly termination rules, rather. It is 10 after 7. 6. On the gun from 10.
That is right. Roll it.
Junior Zhang, 5'8", 150 pounds for the 24-year-old. Pitched for the Guardians in the CPBL the last 5 years. Squeeze at the top of the zone, 2-2.
It's got a couple of misses by Ramos. The hitters for a pitcher just get right back on the horse. Play baseball.
That's 96 by you. 1 gone.
He should throw nothing but fastball. This fastball. As he once it short to it's a nice carry back into the plate. 4-seamer acting like a 2-seam fastball at times.
CPBL Rookie of the Year. Is that him? 1-1-2 mid sheet.
2 more outs to go for Taipei. And the first win of the group stage.
He heard you.
The Czech Republic seeming to fall off after 2 tough losses. They go behind this game and just knock them. But also a much weaker pitching staff than any that Chinese Taipei have been facing. I think Chinese Taipei have been waiting to face a pitching staff they can actually handle.
He's with the hard stuff, and this is high.
Sorry. Or... Oh, here we go. Just skipped the fifth.
Check you. Just...
There we go. That's it.
2 more outs to play with. In some ways, we find ourselves going, we wanted to do a little bit better. The way they have taken on us, given so much information, and we know how far it is just to get here.
It's 2-2.
Chanting. Safe and clean. That was the intention, right?
Got an interesting scheduling for Czechia is going to be off the next 2 days. They have to sit with this for 2 days before playing their final game against Japan. In foul territory, it's got by Chen. Chinese Taipei needs just 1 more out.
2 days after playing the way they've been playing here today. It's not a bad thing for a baseball player. 2 days to be the impact and everything timing-wise, especially with the bats, which also realistically just have not come alive for them. Maybe it'll go well.
Pinch hitting with 2 outs and the bases empty. Shindelka.
1 more out here.
World Baseball Classic debut.
How about?
Turning to the 20-year-old Shindelka.
Good numbers. The Extra Liga.
Played in the MLB Draft League in 2025. 26 games for Miami Valley Scrappers. 275 was the league's 3rd youngest player. Certainly geographically the player from the furthest away from home, 4,300 miles from home, to get that experience. Paid off. What were you today?
Game Day just not keeping up with the scheme anymore.
Get down to its last strike.
What is this guy's name? Taiwan wins 14-0. 7 innings. It's a mercy rule game. And that's going to do it for the World Baseball Classic today, guys. That was the last of the stream. I had to get it, so I'm doing this. Let's finish this score sheet. I'll leave it up for a minute. And then in stream. That was a blast. It sucked when stream died in the middle of the day today. I think we could have had a lot more people in here if the stream would have run all the way through all day. And we'll see how long I stream tomorrow. I obviously have my fight channel and there's some fights on tomorrow. We'll see which decision I make. I'll definitely go U.S. Great Britain. May switch over to the fight channel at night, but yeah, man, tune in for that. That'll be in tomorrow. That was a fun day of games. A lot of unexpected results. Definitely didn't expect for Taipei to look that strong either. But I'll leave this up back in a minute. After we fill this out, like I said, it's just not reloading. It doesn't want to tell me. The MLB doesn't want us to know. They don't want us to know what happened in that game. They don't want us to know what happened in that last inning. It just says mid-7th. Like it's not the middle of the 7th. It's not even like keeping track of who they... What the hell? They went out to the field to salute the fans. Here, how about ESPN? ESPN should tell me. Yo, excuse me? Bro, are you kidding me? World Baseball Classic there, finally. I don't know what happened there at the end of that game. It's not telling me. We could go back, but I think Mensick struck out. I'm going to say Prejda flew out to second base. That sounds right to me. It wasn't even him, though. It was some kid they subbed in. But whatever, boys. That's going to do it for the stream tonight, man. That was fun. I'll save both of these. That's going to do it for the stream tonight. I appreciate it. Like, subscribe, and come back for more in the future. Peace out. It has been real.